Hello everybody. How are you all? Oh, I just realized I need to move my character. I'm not sure where though. I'll figure that out. So, we are playing The Sims right now. Well, I mean, we're going to. I still need to finish the little house he's going to be living in, which, you know, we can get that done hopefully relatively fast. The other day I kind of spent a lot of time just, you know, getting mods. As you can see, I have a SimSuit overlay, which I really, or like UI, whatever you want to call it, which I really like. Does that match? Yeah, kind of. There we go. Yeah, I really like how it looks. Alright. So. We have about $15,000. Now it's a lot of cheaper stuff here. But then that just means we can fill it up a little bit more. I think I'll at least go for the second. Hopefully that should be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't want that. I don't want something too expensive. Normally I don't really build on a budget, so, you know, just trying some new things. New content, yeah. All right. Oh. So, let's see here. What is a good... No. I don't, like I said, I don't want it to super expensive stuff, but I want it to look at least like there is an attempt that, you know, take that. Oh, nope. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so this one's fine. I just want to recolor it. If I remember, I think in The Sims 2, you had to pay to recolor stuff, which I always found interesting. If I like that. I want like a little pop of blue. Now, the sim I'm going to be playing is going to be an artiste. So, stupid debug. Give him an easel. Let's do this one. Can I put you right here? Yeah, why not? Okay. Alright, so I know I want to give him cabinets as well. All right, let me see. I think right there would work. All right, so great way starting off. I'm already yawning. I even got an iced coffee because I want to try to go somewhat long today. Not longer than normal. But all right, so let's talk about all the mods I have that I can remember that I have on here. So I have life tragedies. I also have I don't have extreme violence because I wanted the game to seem a little more realistic and have stuff, but not like over the top. So I don't have extreme violence. Might switch that. I do have another few of the sacrificial mods, like the life dramas and life drama. I think Road to Fame, the romance one. Just I've never really played with them, so my first time just trying them out, see what happens. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, let me get what is it? Spend a little bit on a nice trash can that can give you a little money back, always. Let me... I do have a mod in here that when you turn off the lights, it looks more, I guess, realistic, or like the light looks more realistic. I do want to do some like lighting mods soon, just to see if I can pretty up the place. But I don't want to mess anything up just yet. Alright, so I really wish this... I'm honestly surprised that this doesn't come in red. Because in The Sims 1, we had these exact chairs, but just in red. And I would love it if they came in that. Kind of recreate that style, I don't mind that. I don't mind the white. I'm just gonna change it. Let me see. There we go. All right. So for the couches, I think I could do a not love, yeah, sectional. Oh, okay, never mind. That would be too expensive. One of them is 150. This is 290, so I'd have to, yeah. All right, so let's see here. All right, so I guess these are just I mean, I kind of knew they were the cheapest couches, but I was kind of hoping that there would have been. Should I do two different colors? Why not? I kind of like that. So the most worrying thing I have as a mod installed is I have Wicked Whims installed, and if you don't know what that is, it's pretty much like the adult mod that everything that is adult mods like in The Sims 4 is like based off of, or like you need basically that's like the groundwork for everything. It changed a lot of stuff. You're probably thinking, well, why don't you just like use another thing, or you know, there's like it said wicked whims, there's wonderful whims, and yeah, there is, but I just the level of customization and options. Oh, why did I do that? Jesus. The level, yeah, it's just there's no comparison. Um, uh, what can I? Would it be dumb of me to? That looks, see, it's weird because like when I was little, we had a TV that was literally this big, but like the knobs were slightly smaller. Also, it was on a swivel, so you could like turn it. It was kind of cool. But what if I just, yeah, like that? Okay. How small can I make it? Oh, that's cute. I don't know what I don't know what the size is. So I have that installed. I have painstakingly went through every single option, I think. And by I think, I mean like, you know, I might have missed something to make sure as little adult stuff that can happen. One, and also, I kind of like that. Yeah, sure. I also have a censored mod that goes with it, so everything is censored. Like with the other, with regular Wicked Whims, you could go into cast, remove all the clothes, and then you would see, you know, like it gives the Sims body parts. With the censor, it's still like they're still in the underwear. If anything like wicked happens, it should be censored. I tested out yesterday, and it seemed to work. I tested out on a few scenarios, and all of it came back. Like I couldn't see anything. Although it was kind of funny. I tried something with the sim, and it was doing like just a solo. You can't see because the entire body is pixelated, like just a giant like sensor bar. But you can like if you like hover over him, you can see the outline, and it just looked like a giant like cat that is trying to cough up a hairball. And I just found that funny. I don't know why. Alright, so so there's that. And you have a few little mods to go with that, but nothing too bad, I think. We'll see. And then the only other mod I can think... Oh, did I say... I have basemental drugs, I have alcohol, and I might... do I have the gang ones? I might have the gang ones. Maybe. We will find out eventually. And then the only other mod I have is I have a death mod. So, like, it's a trait you can give your sim. So the sim I have, who is right there, the big old dude, he, oh, actually, I do, okay, there's two mods that both technically goes with language and, speaking. So he can't, if you see him speak with another sim, he always uses his hands because he uses sign language, and also he can't hear. Now, that's kind of like, it's kind of impossible to actually like do in The Sims, especially if you're just a modder. So like, I had him talk to somebody for a second just to see what happens, and it seemed like you could still hear, but like I said, you could tell the mouth wasn't moving. Let me get rid of that. And he was more using his hands to do so. And then I have a what can I use here? Oh, 125. It's not too bad. I have a language barriers mod that pretty much has like depending on where you come from, you can choose if you want is how the language you speak. My guy, my sim, he comes from Sulani, so he speaks, or I guess quote unquote, he could whatever speak like their native tongue, and you can learn other languages. I think Simlish is like the universal, like kind of have like I guess English is I think the most common or most like known language in the world. That might be wrong now. It might be like Spanish or something, but you know what I mean. And they have like little moodlets that say, "Oh, like the misunderstanding" or something like that, because sometimes you misconstrue stuff if there's a language barrier. Ugh. It's so weird. I don't want to add too much, but it's like I still have some money left. I still have to do like, actually, I'll give him a computer. Let me just go. Okay, so have all that stuff. Do I need anything here? No. Okay. Now for tables, surfaces. Don't need that. Oh, let's see. Any kind of shelving. I think a shelving unit right here would be lovely. There we go. That matches wood over there, I guess. Who knows? Desk, got that. Alright, so I don't think anything there. Plumbing. I got pretty much all the plumbing I need. Although, what's the difference? 325, 300. Yeah. Depreciation. It sucks. What can you do about it? I think I'll put you right there. Just, something a little different. Bathtubs. So I'm on. So I know this is very early for me because usually I don't get on until like, at least 7. But I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that maybe if we're on here now, just like more people will actually show up, and it, like I don't know, just why not? Ugh. Nothing there. Ooh, thermostat, definitely if I can grab it. Alright, so thermostat's gonna go right there. Ooh, I could totally have this. Like, I could put it right here. Would that look dumb? Probably. But I mean, like I said, I would definitely put it there if I had if I did have the actual room. But I don't want to, And also, there might be something else I'm going to put there. Possibly. Oh my goodness. I was fine all day. I was looking forward to doing this, and as soon as we start, I cannot stop yawning. I got, It's funny because I didn't have the time to go out, so instead I door dashed. It's like right down the street, but just I door dashed 2 iced coffees from Dunkin', and doing that, like door dashing with all the added stuff, the delivery fee and everything, all that stuff, with 2 large drinks, I paid less than what I would have paid if I went in person and got like Starbucks. It's crazy. Although this thing is like, there's definitely not a leak in there, but man, this thing's like just dripping with condensation. If I put this, oh, I can't. Oh, why can't I? Let me put this here. Let me have little bunnies just running around. This game doesn't let you have anything fun. Ooh, I'll put you right here. I think that'll be cute. I won't use you at all. But, yeah. Alright, so, let me... So, I know in the past, it really sucks is I don't... I never have anything really to talk about. So, I kind of started just talking about what, let me see, put you right there. I'm gonna have to definitely get the at least change that. There we go. Okay, just personal stuff, and you know, just talking to, I mean, if anybody ever watches this, like, no one really watches my streams. I have like one person that comes in, and he's just a friend who I think is just trying to be supportive, because I know this stuff isn't. Can I? Yes, I'll just put you right there. Great. Okay, it's done. Oh, wait a second. Can? Oh, I forgot. It's so weird to me that you can't put these on a wall. Like they didn't have that option. I thought they did, unless it was like a mod I saw somebody have. I just forgot about it. Okay, yeah. But yeah, like just, and I was talking about, you know, what I've been dealing with and stuff, and just like a part of me, like, I always wanted to try streaming and just making videos, which, I mean, I kind of did at a very weird time, because it's one of the things where I might need this to live on for a little bit, but also I don't. But then it's like I really didn't have any other time to do this. So it's just a whole bunch of yes and no. I like this plant, but just looks like that looks so alpha CC. I'm not wrong, right? It does. Oh. Actually, I kind of like that. I want, let's go with blue. Alright. Can't. That's not, no, I don't like that. So like the biggest thing I've been having to do is I have to clean out my parents' house, which I'm currently at, like I've been staying at. And like just a word of like, just a warning. Like it's funny, my mom would always kind of say, like, she'd be like, She would always apologize for leaving me with a mess, and I'll be like, no, I don't mind. It's fine. There's so much stuff. It's like you don't know what you can find. I find that fun and interesting, and I definitely do. But then you get to it, and you actually get to the cleaning part and all that, and then you realize, oh no, they weren't kidding. There is a lot here. Like, so much. Ooh. Yeah, see. I don't... Do I want to get rid of these? So I can put a giant tree there. I don't see why not. So, like, I haven't really touched the upstairs sorry. I haven't really touched the basement or the first floor. However, the upstairs I have touched. Like, right now I am, or is that one better? I like the tree, but I kind of like how, like, I want this stuff to be, I want it to, like, really fill the spot, and this one does a little bit better. And then I can put, where is that? Can I put you right? No. So, like, my parents' room now has, like, I would say I didn't really go into it with a plan, and I do regret that, because I have messed up some stuff. It's clipping a little bit. Oh well. You should be able to get. Yeah, you should be able to get through that. It's not. Yeah, it is fine. You ever, like, just start cleaning something and you have, like, no real place to put it? You can start cleaning something out. Well, that's what I do with my mom's closet. My mom has a walk-in closet. Just, you know, filled with clothes. She also has clothes in my closet. Had them there for a while. Just filled with her clothes. Also in my dad's closet. Filled. I cleaned out her closet. I cleaned out my dad's closet, and now I'm using it for my own stuff. And I haven't touched my closet because it's kind of behind a wall of boxes right now. And all of her clothes are just piled up on her bed. And it is like, my dad was 6'4". The pile's taller than him. It would have been taller than him. And I'm just like, why? What for? And it's like a lot. No, he keeps his stuff nice. It's not even like new stuff. I mean, there's some newer stuff, but it's like, you know, I was going through the stuff. I'm like, oh, I remember I'm wearing this on a picture I saw from like 1985. Like, why is that still there? I don't think you're gonna be wearing that, like, cream and like hot pink power suit. Just saying. Alright. What can I really wish you could, I'd love to put like stuff like this on a refrigerator, but alas, you cannot. So, yeah. Ooh. There we go. Let's see. Oh, right. So I did talk about it a little bit yesterday, or the other day. I also do have these mods. Oh, I should put Windows before I forget. I also do have these mods that it makes bills twice so high, makes relationships and other stuff go down faster. Basically, it's like I guess a Sims hard mode. Which I mean, it's kind of funny because I can't remember the last time I actually legitimately played this game. And I'm making it harder. Alright, so before I forget, because I have 8,000 left. Ooh. Oh god, that's gonna... Okay, well... there's a CC, there's this one CC creator who does, I guess they're called variants, I forget the exact word, of a lot of stuff that you get from the game. So like, these windows right here, he has one where it's the exact same thing, but it's 2 wide, 2 tiles wide, and 1 tile wide. And he also has like this get famous window. He has different versions of this, so they all work in all like heights, all styles, and it looks really nice. And it's just like, come on, like, come on, EA, why can't we do this? Do. I really don't want to do 2 tile, but I guess I have to. Or wait, I will say I never use the greenhouse stuff. Like, I don't really garden, but this, like, these windows I have used so much. They come in so handy. And I know what I want to put there, but so I can't put a window there. I think right there. These are the only windows in the entire place, which I don't think is too bad. But let me get the what I want to put there. Oh, good golly gosh. There we go. Put you right there. Cool. All right. So in my infinite boredom of life, I have been not just like, I don't know what it is. I've been really into watching people react to Harry Potter for the first time. Say what you want, whatever. I have all the movies. I already gave her money at this point. I can't do anything about it. I'm good. Might as well enjoy them, you know. But anyway, that's fine. It's just so, it really is funny. Just what they leave out of the books, but also like what you forget about, and like, unless like you're constantly rereading the stuff. It's like small stuff too. Like, we all know what Neville looks like in the story, in the movies, but like in the books, he has blonde hair. And I don't know if you noticed, but in the later movies, like, Ron kind of gets, he gets some like, he gets a little stocky, not like fat, but like, he has some meat on him. Like, he looks like he plays, tackle Quidditch. Although I feel like that would probably be very dangerous. Um, Give me 1 second. I need to hear something. 'Cause I'm going insane here. Okay, okay. Because the tambourine on there sounds like it's supposed to be the like the cha-ching that makes when you sell something. And I was hearing that and I was like, am I going insane? Is this game breaking? But no, it's the actual song. Okay. Oh. Well, goodness golly gosh. I don't know what to do for this part at all. Sure. And, you know, like, there's different levels of watching. I watch for a certain, I think everybody watches, like, reactions for certain parts, obviously. I want a little bit, yeah. Like, I think probably, for me, in order of what I like to watch, movie-wise, reactions, is, the last one has the most, like, you get the most reaction to that one, easy. Then 6, then, I want to say 7 and 5 are kind of the same, and then 4. Unfortunately for me, I don't think anything enough really shocking happens. I don't honestly think I ever actually watched somebody react to the first 3 movies, because while they are very good, the second one is okay. So that's like my least favorite, but it's just, there's no comparison to, like, I don't know, like Carrie speaking parcel tongue to, I think, Justin, like Flatley or whatever his name is, I don't know, to, like, somebody reacting the first time and seeing, like, Snape's memories, which to this day I think is, like, I don't like how that looks. One of the best plot twists in, like, literature history. And you could say, like, oh, you know, like, and like, it's one of those things where at the end of the day you do kind of have to separate the artist from the art. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't do that. I think just is it this one? Yeah, okay, cool. So I want to put you here. Oh, I do not like that. Where are you? Oh, no, right. There we go. All right. And then I want to put a brick right here. All right, so here we go. This isn't too bad. I kind of like it. It's a little bare bones, but that's okay. We're gonna add more. Obviously, we still need light. So I have not actually read the books. I'm trying to find the it bothers me so much. I used to have the audiobooks. I used to have them on my computer. And it used to be on my phone. But my old computer is broken, and I can't find them, and I really don't want to pay to get them again because I technically have them. So, like, I haven't read or watched. I mean, I guess I've technically, if you want to count me watching other people watch it, then I have watched Harry Potter recently. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I have that already. So I always kind of like to challenge myself and be like, okay, what do I remember? What don't I remember? So let's see. In the first book or movie, I know there's like at the very beginning they like talk about like how Harry has incidences, kind of like the same thing with the snake that we see. Like one time they caught him. Oh, hold on. They caught him like he was getting bullied by Dudley, and they caught him like on the top of their school and like just small stuff like that. They're just, I mean, like it's. I'm like, well, if they got, if, you know, that stuff I don't mind them cutting. They cut in the, I think it's the first movie. Yeah, I think it is. They have a chapter where they go to Nicholas Flamel. No. Nicholas Flamel's the guy with the stone. Nearly Headless Nick. They're both Nicks. He has a death day party and they get invited. Harry, Ron, Hermione. And it's, I like how that looks, but I just don't like the color. And it's like, honestly, if I remember correctly, I think it's one of like the worst chapters in the entire series. It's so boring. And even like the characters are bored, which I guess is like what JK wanted to happen. So I mean, she succeeded. She did. Oh goodness. And then the other big one that they missed. You know, there's also Peeves. I never cared for Peeves. He's there. It's whatever. The other big one that they missed was that scene where they go to Hagrid and Hagrid's like, "Hey, look, here's a dragon." Well, in the thing, you know, he in the movie he's like, "Well, Dumbledore sent him away." In the book, the kids are pretty much given a task to be like, "Hey, Ron, you're." I think there was another part to it if I remember, but I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like, Ron, your brother Charlie, who we never met in the actual thing. Your brother Charlie is going to come, and he's going to be like he's going to take the dragon. So all the kids have to go up. Actually, yeah, all the kids have to go up. Well, you know, 3 of them. They meet Charlie to go back down, and then they get caught by Draco, and that's how they get like detention. I think it's just another way that Dumbledore finds out about the dragon or whatever. And then the only other thing I can think of, and this is really weird because it's a Mandela effect for me. When they get into the secret area, which I am surprised has never come up again, like the trap door and that like corridor and all that stuff, because I feel like that would be just that would be some kind of importance. But no, it's like you know, it's nothing. After Ron sacrifices himself, Harry and Hermione have to do like the potion thing. And I swear that I saw that before. And like they did that scene, but it's like, you know, it's not anywhere to be found. So I'm just like, well to me. But you know, he goes, Thanos snaps Professor Quirrell. Everything's good. The second movie, for the life of me, I can't remember much of like what they cut out. I really need to reread the books or do something. I need to read. I haven't read anything in a very long time. At least listen to audiobooks. It's better than, you know, some stuff I listen to, I guess. All right. Again, I can't remember because, like I said, I don't. The first one is like pretty much, it's pretty simple when you come down to it. And then I don't really like, and the only reactions I ever watch are 4 through 8. So I remember more of that stuff because just looking it up and, you know. So 2 and 3, I don't remember too much, except in 3, Harry gets his firebolt a lot sooner than the end. He gets it, I want to say like middle of the year. Yeah. All right, let me see. What can I put here? Oh, that might be a. Oh, I like that. Not that. I'll show you what I mean. 4. All right, so fun tidbit on the Goblet of Fire. Goblet of Fire was never meant to be that long. J.K. Rowling just really screwed up, and she had to write so much to work around an error she made to like fix it. How high can I go? Okay. Does that look? I like. Sure. Okay. Let me see. So I will say this just to clarify. Dobby, like this is one thing you knew when you went to the theaters and you watched Deathly Hallows Part 1, you could tell who was a moviegoer and who also read the books. And because in the movies, Dobby is just in the second movie and then in the 7th one. In the books, he is in the second one, and then the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. He's pretty much in all of them except for the 1st and 3rd. So, in the 4th one, he's the one who tells Harry about the gillyweed, which, oh, and Dobby he is one of the kitchen elves in Hogwarts. Yeah. And another house elf named Winky, who I'm kind of happy they got rid of in the movies. Just kind of, she needs like a quadruple A meeting. I'll just say that. Poor her. But, and then. Obviously, the fight with him and with Harry and Ron is a little more intense. I think. All right, let me have to look here. I think the first 2 tasks are pretty similar. I can't remember exactly what differences are. In the 3rd task, it's like, you know, it's pretty short in the movie, but in the book, there's like, you know, obstacles that like, there's like, Harry has to like face against a Sphinx who gives him like a riddle he has to do. And like this, like ultimately stuff that doesn't matter that they cut, but it does make it a little more interesting. But I can't think of anything else. Controversial opinion here. I don't mind Dumbledore, like, the whole, like, did you put your name in a goblet of fire? I don't mind that. I know, like, oh, he's supposed to say it calmly and stuff. Like, who cares? Because, like, I guess, like, if you want to look at it in a way, that almost looks like he's like, oh, well, you know, shit happens. Where that one is like, you know, he's like panicking. And to me, that seems a little bit better than, you know, his like la-zeh-da reaction to it. And then, like, you know, he was like, oh, you did, and then he asked, I forget if he asked this part, like, you know, I think he did in the book, where he's like, did you ask somebody to put it in there for you? Are you sure? And, like, people, oh, he's supposed to say all that calm too. And I'm like, no, I mean, like, I can understand people being upset to the, did you put your name in a goblet of fire? But the other one is, like, it was just, like, him being stern. Like, you know, when you're like, your parents like, are you sure you said that? Because, you know, they need to make sure that you know that they're serious. Huh. And also, if Dumbledore didn't do that, like, everybody else in that room, they probably would have yelled at Harry too. So it's like, you know, Dumbledore's like, well, let me do it, and I'll just take care of it. Now, the only thing I don't particularly care for is at the end, when, you know, they find out Barty Crouch Jr. and all that stuff, and then Dumbledore is like, and Barty Crouch is like, I'll show you mine if you show me yours, and like Dumbledore like shows, like yanks Harry's arm, and it's very just, I don't know, that to me seems weird, but no one ever talks about that. Let's put that in here. That looked nice. Is there anything else? And I guess another thing I just don't... well, hopefully you can get to it. Oh, I think you should be able to get to that. Is, first off, it's a great scene. I think it's pretty... It's like, you know, it's pretty memed. When Harry and with Cedric, they return from the graveyard. And then, like, the band starts playing and everybody's, like, cheering. And it's, like, so funny. And, like, you know, I think, like, Fleur and, like, Dumbledore are the first to notice, hey, something's actually wrong. And then Dumbledore gets over there. And Harry has a freak out. And he's back. Voldemort's back. I don't know why. I feel like that is, to me, that is such, I don't want to say bad acting, but it's almost like cringe. And if you want like a good comparison, in the sixth movie where Daniel Radcliffe is like, you know, he's chasing after Snape and all of them, and he's like, fight back, you coward, fight back. Like, that seems so much more genuine. And like, you know, he's screaming, like, he's upset. This one, he was like, he's like traveling with the port king. He's like, okay, I need to ham this up, or I need to also make it like, I'm not also, you know, it's not just about me. I'm also sad about Cedric, Mr. Cullen. Just saying. But yeah, I know there's small other stuff too here and there. Doing the fourth one. The fourth one's a huge book. Oh, Rita Skeeter is a bigger player in that one. And because of her, like, you know, and like at this time, like, a lot of people are a lot of the girls are getting hot for Harry, because, you know, he's a chosen one, he's popular, he's like mysterious and stuff. So, you know, everybody's like, ooh, Harry. And Rita Skeeter kind of like, you know, she makes a thing saying, oh, Hermione's going out with him, and then like, oh no, she broke up with him, and people are just like attacking Hermione. I think she ends up in like the hospital wing for a little bit, even. But then like Hermione gets, you know, her revenge, and we find out later, Rita Skeeter, because I don't say it in the book, in the movies. In the book, she's an animagus, and she's a fly. And Hermione figures this out, and she traps her in a jar. So, you know, kidnapping. So yeah, there's that. The fifth, okay, the fifth one. The fifth movie is the movie I've watched the most. I think in my lifetime, my top 3 movies I think I've watched the most out of is Order of the Phoenix, The Lion King, and the like 2004, I think it was, live action Scooby-Doo, which I will also say one of the best like cast of actors. They perfectly nailed every single like person. Like perfect. Yeah, god damn it, I can't have a thing. So rude. Okay, so in the fifth one, there is a lot that they got rid of. I'll focus on 4. Well, I mean, it's technically 3, but 2 of them are kind of like, they coincide. So it depends how you look at it. How bad is that? Oh, it's not too bad at all. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do I want... Do I want to do these? Actually there we go. So the first one is after Mr. Weasley gets attacked. Instead of it cutting straight to them being at Grimmauld Place, they go to the hospital. And you know, we get in the movie, we get like that short like 1-second explanation about what happened to Neville and his parents. There's gonna be a little bit of a twist here, people. Does that look... Why don't... why don't I just... come on. So put you here. Thank you. We're in the 4th, and then we get like a second. And we also get like 2 seconds in the 4th book, movie. Sorry. In the put you right there. In the books, they explain it a lot better. Really, I didn't know. Oh. Huh. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm just gonna have to double up on one. But basically we find out that yes, Bellatrix Lestrange and don't tell me. They are gonna have to, or am I off? Am I off? I don't know. Why does that look so weird? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. We'll just see what happens. They basically... Oh, wait, no, I forget. I think Sirius also says something, doesn't he? Damn, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just really off. Because I think they mention it in the 4th book when Harry goes into the memory. Neville mentions it. And then, or like Sirius mentions it, like he actually mentions what happens. And how like they were tortured to the point of insanity. Yeah, it's gonna be... like there. Look at that. Stuff. Okay. Oh, is that gonna... Oh, goodness. Alright. Well, nothing can ever be easy. I think I wanna... I think I want to do one more. Or let me put you right there. You right there. Oh joy. Wait, again. Right there. And then get rid of you. Let me put you right there. And right there and right there. Hooray. Okay. Okay, $50. Not too bad. I was about to say I did not actually look to see how much this stuff was, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. All right, yeah, that's okay. I like that. But yeah, we see we go to St. Mungo's, the hospital, and that's where we actually see Lockhart. We see him, which is really interesting. He's a lifelong patient now. Obviously, we see Arthur, and then we see Neville with his grandma, who we never. So we do see his grandma one time, and if you go into the first movie, when Harry gets onto the actual platform 9 3/4, like he goes through the thing, if you look in the background, you see Neville in a sweater, and he's with his grandmother. You know, a fun little Easter egg for you. But I like how that looks. It looks cute. It's just ductwork. Put you right here. Oh, I need to make sure I have enough lights. Well, I have these lights, but I want nicer lights. And I'm giving up on a computer for now. I'll have to buy that. But yeah, so we see Neville with his parents, and like they're just like there's one of those, like, you know, you've seen them before, where it's like people who just they're just not there. It's that. And just to think, because I do feel like the movies they did kind of gloss over on just the brutality of it a little bit, because you really don't stop and think in the movie that, you know, like you see what happens with the Cruciatus curse when it's casted on Harry. I think for the most part he's the only person we ever actually see in a movie who gets it casted on, and it works because he casted it against Bellatrix and he didn't really mean it. And I think in the books they explain it like every inch of you is like on like fire, and like at the same time you're just being stabbed everywhere. And it's like, you know, how long did Neville's parents, like Frank and Alice, how long did they have to deal with that until they finally just snapped and just like broke and just, you know, there was nothing left in them. It's sad. Another thing that I wish they would have kept was, I like the lighter color, it stands out more. Because they made a short mention of it, kind of, in Half-Blood Prince, but it was like, I guess, the quote-unquote career day, and Umbridge is just being her normal bitch self, and I think Harry says something smart to her, and then like she goes to McGonagall, like, oh, McGonagall's going to take care of him, she's going to punish him or whatever. I forget what it was exactly. And McGonagall's like, did you do like whatever, did you say this to her? And he was like, yes. And she was like, have a biscuit. Like, you could tell that McGonagall she wanted to be that person. She wanted to, like, I think all intents and purposes, I fully believe that McGonagall would have gladly thrown her wand across the floor. She would have much rather like just deck Umbridge in the face. Who wouldn't, honestly? Like, there needs to be more fist fights in Harry Potter. Like, imagine like when in the seventh one, when like Voldemort asks Lucius for his wand, Lucius just like grabs him by the neck and just like body slams Voldemort. Like, that's cool. I'm like, what can you do? You just body slam the Dark Lord. Like, if I was Voldemort, I would be like, it would either be kind of like that one scene in Family Guy where Peter goes out and just shouts the N-word in like he's like, I'm going to go to the ghetto, I'm going to shout the N-word, and he comes back with like a crown on his head, and he's like, they respect me, or like they respect my courage. It's either going to be like that, where like Voldemort's like, you just body slammed the Dark Lord, I respect that. Or like, you know, next scene we see like Lucius' head on a spike. Either or. Let's get actually back to the actual conversation. I'm looking for something. I can't seem to find it though. Ugh. No. Maybe I make... Oh, oops. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. Why not? So is that... And then the biggest... And I could counted this as, like, there's so much change in the last section of the book. So much. And like, I feel like I told the story before, but like I said, I don't have anything to talk about, so I'm sorry I'm repeating it, but hopefully I'm making it sound a little bit better. Hopefully I'm actually, you know, if you're just slightly bigger. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, wait. Where is it? Are you the only one? I thought. Are you the only realm of magic? It's weird. One of my things is I want to make this my character werewolf eventually, but I'm not using any werewolf stuff. Anyway, so if I remember correctly, everything is pretty much the same until leading up to them getting to the Department of Mysteries. Only thing difference is the other like Ron, Ginny, Neville, and Luna, they actually do have to fight the Inquisitorial Squad, I think that's their name. They still win. There we go. How much? Oh, perfect. Okay. Nope. Where are you? The one I like. Here we go. Look at that. Put you right there. Ain't that pretty? Ain't that pretty? So they get to the thing, and in the movie, you know, they go into the Hall of Prophecies. Harry finds his, you know, Lucius shows up, Bellatrix shows up, and just, you know, they have a little fight. They all, you know, Ginny destroys everything. They fall, they fight again, blah, blah, blah. In the book, the Department of Mysteries is kind of like, it has the Hall of Prophecies in it, or like, yeah, the Hall of Prophecies, but also has other places. and it's almost like a labyrinth, like maze. And we go to different places. Like there's a place where they store all these time turners. You know, the thing that Hermione had. There is a... Can I color this? I can't. Oh, okay. I don't want that colored. Is it on the outside? Oh, oh, Jesus. Yeah, sure, why not? A little color out there doesn't hurt. A little gray. All right. But what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, there's another thing where it has like a tank full of like brains in it, which the only way I can describe it is like mind flayers from like D&D kind of thing. I think there's like another room or two, and like, you know, at the end of it, like all the kids, they have like scrapes and cuts and stuff. In the book, in the book, it's very clear that the Death Eaters don't give one shit, and they just want to beat the ever-loving crap out of these kids. Or really just the environment does. So I know all the time turners get destroyed. Ron gets strangled almost to death by one of like the brain tentacle things, and he goes all loopy because of it. Neville breaks his nose. I forget what happens to Luna. I know she gets hurt too. Ginny breaks her ankle or sprains it. One of the, I think it's broken. Yaxley, who is the one that chases them in the seventh movie. He's the one who chases them when they get discovered in the what do you call it? Oh, what do you call that? Damn it! Right there, the Ministry of Magic. Christ! Right, it's gonna be for this room. And he like hits Hermione with the curse, and she legit almost dies. They never really they don't show that at all, really. I mean, they do in the book, obviously. I think she's in the cause if I remember correctly, I think they still have like another month of school or something, or there's a few weeks left after all this happens. No, I won't put one there. Alright, so let's see here. She has to take like a special potion that Mounted Pomfrey makes her. It's like a whole thing. But you know, obviously she makes a full recovery. And I know a bunch of, I think Tonks gets pretty injured. Cause like if you notice in the movie, it's kind of almost like the Order are like just kicking the Death Eater's ass. When I think it was still like, you know, like people got hurt on both sides, but in the movie it definitely seemed a little more one-sided. Which maybe that's what they wanted. I don't know. Balloons. So there's that. Now everybody comes, they fight. Sirius dies. Now, this is also changed. In the movie, you know, he's like, nice one, James, and then he like, you know, blast Lucius away. Lucius, he went from like, you know, employee of the month to like bottom of the barrel. Like, what are you doing? You're a joke. Which, you know, Poor him. And then, you know, he gets blasted away. Bellatrix appears and she's like, Avada Kedavra, and she kills him. And he falls through the veil. That's not how it happens in the book. Instead, she uses Stupefy, and he just gets blasted into the veil, and he disappears. Then, you know, Harry chases her. Dumbledore comes. In the book, the Bellatrix doesn't escape yet. She gets you know, like the when you go in that like auditorium, there's like those statues, like the really giant wizard statues that are all like made of gold. Dumbledore uses them and he traps her under one, so she can't escape. She's there. Him and Dumbledore and Voldemort fight. I think the fight's a little bit longer in the book, or they cut some stuff out. I think Dumbledore has a shield at one point, but eventually, Fudge shows up. Voldemort gets Bellatrix and they escape, but you know, Fudge sees them. He was like, "Oh well, they're back," and you know, everybody's like, "Duh." I know Dumbledore sends Harry back a little early, so Harry's in the office alone. And then something they really downplayed in the movie. It's one of the things where I really wish we could have seen, like, just Harry's reaction to. When Dumbledore's talking to Harry afterwards, like in his office, in the book, Harry, like, he's like, "I understand how you feel," and Harry's like, "No, you don't." Just all sad and stuff. No, in the book, Harry loses it, like straight up loses it. Like, he is smashing stuff, he is throwing objects, he is like, you know, all this shit happened to him, and he's finally having a breakdown. And it's a part of, like, they never really share in the movies or really in the book, because it's one of those things where you just can't share, or you can't really talk to Harry about, because he knows about it. But at the end of the day, Sirius's death is 100% Harry's fault. 100%. You're probably thinking, like, how? Well, do you remember in the 7th movie too? The whole mirror thing, where Harry had a mirror and he was like looking at what he thought was Dumbledore. It was really Aberforth, and that's how, like, Aberforth kind of like helped them along. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Well, in the 5th, Harry gets that in the 5th book. However, I think he gets that at Christmas or something, or maybe even his birthday. He never opens it. And it's from Sirius. And, like, if he just would have opened it, and if he would have looked, he would have known what it was, and he would have been able to check if Sirius is okay there. Or, you know, Hermione, who said, "Hey, Harry, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Why would he, like, this seems like a trap." But Harry didn't listen. And if Harry would have listened, and if he would have, like, you know, opened the gift like he should have, I think there was a reason he didn't open it yet. But, like, at the end of the day, like, and, like, you know, deep down he knows it's his fault. If he would have listened to somebody, or he would have just done, like, the simple thing of opening the gift, he could have been like, "Harry, is Sirius there?" And they could be like, "Yeah, he's here, he's fine." And none of that would have happened. Anyway, on to the 6th. Now, looking back, I think I know it's a controversial opinion because I cut out a lot, but I love how the sixth movie looks. It's almost like it's a constant sunset in a way, and it's like, you know, I guess symbolic. The same way that if you notice, except for the eighth movie, every time like the WB logo gets like shows up, it looks worse and worse. And then like in the seventh book, it's like literally like just rusting away. And then they changed that for the eighth. I don't know why. But I just love how the sixth movie looks. I do. It's nice. Obviously some of the big things that they skip over is all of the backstory for Voldemort and learning his memories and stuff. What else? There isn't a fight at the Burrow. That never happens. Which I understand why they did that, and I'll get to that in a second. Hermione, no, not Hermione. Oh, also, well, Harry now owns Grimmauld Place, which they don't share in the movies. He owns it now. He also now is technically creature is his, like the house elf who goes there. But he's like, I don't want it. I don't want any of this stuff. So he lets the Order still use it, and I don't know why I would want this somewhere, but nope. Nope. Okay, that's not going anywhere. And then he sends Creature to work in the Hogwarts kitchen. So now, technically, Harry has given Hogwarts 2 employees, Creature and Dobby. Which, fun fact, Creature is still pretty upset, obviously. But Dobby does not take that lying down. And it's funny because like they could become... I would love it if J.K. Rowling... if J.K. Rowling wasn't herself and she was a different person, I would love it if she wrote like a little like novella. Because at one point, Harry asked Creature and Dobby to track Draco. I would love to see just a little like story about like those two. I think that'd be so neat. Like Creature, just the most pessimistic, like nasty. I think he could beat like Snape and just being kind of like, ugh, why? And Dobby just like the epitome of like Dobbiness. But you know. That's why if you notice in the seventh thing, Creature he has to answer Harry when they find out Creature's like been like just locked in the closet. Does he fish? I think he fishes. No, I mean, whatever. That could be his dad. Honestly, I mean, it looks like I should probably put some things from Sulani in here. You know, I am running dangerously low on money. But anyway, then the whole thing happened. They go to the cave. They get back. Now, what they do differently in the movies and books. In the books, you cannot operate or disoperate in or out of the school or in the grounds or anything like that. That's impossible. In the movie, Dumbledore is allowed to, which I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. And then in the eighth book, you see people do that too, which I always kind of consider, oh, you know, they got rid of all the defensive measures. So that's why, you know, suddenly people are allowed to, like, just operate in and out. Which I know some people, like, I have a friend in high school who was, like, he was the Harry Potter person. he loved it, and he kind like I love talking to about it with him. And I think he was definitely like he was a purist for the books. He got so mad that like he was like, how dare they make Dumbledore teleport? And I'm like, well, I mean, at the end of the day, that would just added like 4 unnecessary like minutes of stuff that is not needed. He was like, I don't care. It's horrible. All right. I really. Oh my goodness. I could always just click on this and get $1,000 more, and no one would notice, except for everyone watching, which is nobody. But all right, so they go back and they actually go to what's the place called? Hogsmeade, because I mean it's not really shown, but Hogsmeade is actually pretty close to Hogwarts. They go to Hogsmeade, and that's how they get to the cave and get back, and then like they use brooms to get back to the tower. And then the whole scene with Draco and everything. Now in the book, Harry is in a oh, hello, how you doing? Oh goodness. No. Yeah, so yeah, I'm trying to remember the I haven't read any of the books in a long time, but I like watching people react to the movies because it's just funny. So I'm trying to remember all the differences, and I'm on the 6th one right now. I'll say like in the movie, Harry is like, they're all in the astronomy tower, and Harry's just under the floorboards, and it's like I feel like anybody anytime could have just looked down and saw him. But they all just kind of don't, and it's like even going up the steps, like how did they not see him? I don't understand. But in the books, Harry's under his invisibility cloak, and Dumbledore put him in a full body bind curse, so he can't move, he can't do anything, he's just there. Snape does his thing. He just blasts Dumbledore off the tower, and yeah. So in the movie, we see like Belcher. They all just walk out of Hogwarts like there's nothing. And then we see Harry eventually catch up to them. In the book, there's a battle. I think Lupin, Bill Weasley, maybe Arthur is there. I forget if he is there. The other like members of Dumbledore's army who actually care, aka like Ginny, Luna, Neville, and they're all just fighting Death Eaters. Harry runs after Snape. They have their little exchange, and then the whole scene where everybody's around Dumbledore. They don't do the whole wand thing in the book, but like Ginny basically grabs Harry and he's like, "Hey, we need to go to the hospital ring. It's McGonagall's orders." So they go up there. They find out that Fenrir attacked Bill, and apparently his face is supposed to be a lot worse. Like in the 7th movie, when we first actually meet him, he has like a scar that looks like he got it from like a bike fall. But no, he's like pretty fucked up. And Ares like, hey, when I was running through the battle and everything, I saw somebody on the floor. He's like, who's that? And I think it was like, I forget who it was. Maybe Tonks? Tonks told him that it was a Death Eater, and like, because this one Death Eater was just shooting killing curses everywhere. And what they don't show you, because there's no battle in the movie, is when Harry takes the like the Felix Felicis, he only takes a small sip, and then he gives the rest to everybody else. Because I think they say that like, if Harry didn't give them that, it's like every curse just missed them, and like if Harry didn't give them that, they all would have been like killed, like outright. So yeah, and then we get Dumbledore's funeral, which I know they filmed. Actually, okay, they filmed that, and they also filmed back in the 5th. After the battle, you mean, or like, yeah, because they all go to the hospital wing, and I think Ron says something about like, oh, we need to tell Dumbledore, like, where is he? And like Ginny tells, oh, Dumbledore's dead, and Lupin just like loses it. But in the because I forgot to mention in the 5th one, because you know, like Umbridge in the 5th book and movie, she's being her joyful self. Her and a bunch of Aurors come, and they try to like arrest, I think, Hagrid, and you know, they fight against Hagrid. McGonagall goes there to try to like sort things out and help everything, but she gets like shot with like 4 stun, like I think like a few stun spells to the chest. And mind you, you know, in the book, she's not that old. She really isn't. Like, remember in the books, Snape and all of them, like Snape, Lupin, James, and like all of them are supposed to be like in their 30s. So like, you know, they're like, Harry was born when when Lily and James were 21. So, you know, just do the math. But yeah, McGonagall gets seriously hurt, and they cut that out because in a later, there's a picture where I guess they were going to film something where it's McGonagall in a wheelchair, and she's reading a newspaper that says "He who must not be named returns." So you know, it's supposed to be like the aftermath. But you know, going back to the 6th movie / book, they have the whole scene with Fox leaving, and I think it pretty much ends the same. They all, like, you know, Harry tells them all the locket's fake and all that good stuff. Now for the 7th one, what is different in the 7th one? Oh Jesus, a lot. But what exactly? It's so weird. I can't remember much about like the 7th movie and the difference between that and the book. I know they explained a little bit more how Ron's able to travel with them, because apparently the Weasleys just have like a goblin in their attic, and they dressed him up in like Ron's pajamas, and they said like Ron has like a horrible disease, and that's why he's not in Hogwarts. Cool, thank you. I don't think they ever mentioned. I don't think they ever like mentioned that before. It's just like, oh yeah, we have this ghoul in our attic. It's like, okay, like that was never like whatever they want. It's the Weasleys. What else? Oh, the whole scene where they go to Xenophilius's house, and you know, he tells them the story and everything. There's 2 major differences from the book and the movie. One is they go into Luna's room, and it pisses me off that they cut this out. They go into her room, and she has like this painted mural on the bar on her wall that has Ron, like Harry, Hermione, Ginny, and Neville, and her. I think her faces maybe just as like a collage, and around it is a border of like these beads that say "friends," and it's like, you know, like I guess at that point they didn't need to add that because Luna's just so beloved, but I don't mind loving her more. And then, you know, something they showed because so in, you know, in the Xenophon, he says their name, he says Voldemort's name, and then everybody comes and they escape. In the book, Hermione doesn't automatically teleport them. She waits a little bit and then they teleport. And then she says later, she was like, I just want to make sure that they saw Harry, because if they didn't see Harry and, you know, they think Xenophilius lied, they would have killed him outright. Which, you know, it's like thinking that fast in that situation, like I couldn't. I can't remember because in the movie they automatically get trapped by the Snatchers are right there, which I have thought about. Why didn't this team that has like Hermione, the brightest witch of her age, Ron, who has like himbo smart moments, and Harry, the chosen one, why didn't they at any point in time say, hey, if we get attacked and we have to leave and we have to all apparate somewhere, let's choose this place to apparate to? Because I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they couldn't do that, because if they apparated, they'll all be at different locations, so they have no idea. Just, you know, just what I think. But yeah, they get captured. Two major differences in the Malfoy Manor is, one, Hermione gets a lot worse. Like, you know, we just see like Bellatrix carve mudblood in her arm. No, she gets like really tortured for a little bit. And then in the movie, we see Pettigrew just get stunned by. Is Neville? No, it's not Neville. It's Dean Thomas. Because remember in the he gets captured earlier, but you know, good for him. He didn't get captured. You know, good for him. But it does make me wonder, like, because it feels like Luna was probably there for a little bit, so I kind of wonder. Yeah, I would like to think that for the most part, it's probably Draco's job to, I guess, give the prisoners food, and I don't think he would he wouldn't hurt Luna unless he was like absolutely forced to. Because I think we learned later at one point that like Voldemort forced him to use the Cruciatus Artist curse on, I think, like other people or something like that. But okay, so they're trying to escape, and I think Pettigrew is about to do something, and Harry's like, "Hey, remember I saved your life," and Pettigrew's like, "Ah, well, shit, yeah, you're right." So what happens in the book is, and I don't think they add this to the, I can't remember about the game, but the silver hand that Voldemort gives him turns on Pettigrew, and basically he crushes his own like throat, and that's how he dies. And I remember reading an article that says that it was too graphic to actually add to the story. Actually, I remember a long time ago, this might have been just, you know, like fake out news, but I just want to get rid of these lights so I can see what I'm working with. But I remember reading something that says like the the seventh movie was supposed to be like an R-rated, like almost Saw level violence in a like game. And I'm like, I don't think so, but you never know. No, I'll just I still want some light here, so I'll just use the other things. So you know they escape. You know, rest in peace, Dobby. Which I mean, it makes it sadder. Dobby is like, I think he's like 35 when he dies, and house elves can live up to 200 years, like up to 200 years. So like in a way, he was just like 17. You know what I mean? You know, I know they're at the cottage for a little bit. They go to Gringotts. Only difference between the book and the movie is all the stuff in Gringotts that, you know, that has a duplicate curse on it in Bellatrix vault also can burn you. But I honestly, even in the book, they don't mention that too much. Like the kids definitely get burned and stuff. But it was kind of like, oh, you know, Hermione has an ointment and it's gone like the next like scene. So they kind of cut that out. And then, well, before we get to Hogwarts and all that, okay, so here's the apartment. Apartment. I'm gonna save it real fast. And then, alright, so I'm just playing a sim. I have a lot of mods installed. Oh, right. Yeah, they never really I'm surprised because that's such a great scene in the Half-Blood Prince where like I think Snape is in charge of that class, and Snape's like, and Harry says something. He's like, "Sir," and Harry's like, "There's no need to call me sir, Professor." Just, you know, they really like Harry was he was very sassy. But you know, in the movie, it's almost like once you reach a certain age, you just learn how to operate. It just clicks. But what can you do? All right, so before I get into the whole Battle of Hogwarts, because that's all different, and just that part. Let me just, okay, that's all done. Let me introduce to you to my sim. Here's my sim. He's a big boy. I modeled him after people. He wants to be a painter. And let me just show you. Oh, I do not want. Not yet. So. Come on. Alright. Alright, so he has all of these. Just, you know, I created him, and I just wanted to give him, like, you know, like he was kind of like, you know, he's already been living, so he has some stuff here, like, he was a top-notch toddler. He played football in high school, obviously. He, like, you can't look at him and say he didn't play football. He's from Sulani. He's a bro. I have this thing that says he is deaf. So if you notice him ever speak to anybody, he doesn't actually move his mouth. He just uses his hands. However, I think he can still technically hear, but, you know, you can't really mod that away. His preferences, just other stuff. I have a few mods. I have one that makes it the game a bit harder, like double bills, needs go down faster, and other shit like that. I have life strategies, basemental drugs and I think gangs. And I also have Wicked Whims, but I also have like a censored mode on that. And I try to adjust everything so there's as little wicked stuff that's going to happen. And the only reason I have that mod is because it's just there's a lot more detail to it than there is on the like the PG version of that mod. Oh fuck. Okay, now I actually have to play the game. What should I do? But alright, so there's the sim. I guess I'll just start painting. Or maybe I should... Yeah, let's start painting. Alright, so now that's out of the way, let's talk about them going back to Hogwarts. So they get to... Oh, can you... Oh, I even... Oh. Be nice if I actually unpaused it. Okay. I don't... I haven't even been in my house yet. Who are you? Why are you here? Get out of my... Okay, I'm just... I don't know what's going on in this fight. Yeah, just... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. There's just a fight going on. I don't know. Oh, okay. I see what's... Okay. I'm so confused. Are you not... Can you not get in here? Did I do all that for nothing? Oh, goodness. Is it really this? Is that it? Oh. Whatever the rent is, she can pay it then. Because technically the person that he just fought was supposed to run. It's like they put the bride twice. One in like her normal day outfit, one in just not. Okay, so is that good enough? Can you get through that? I know you're a big dude, but there you go. That's not okay. Yeah, just come on in. All right. Yeah. See, like the person he just fought is totally gone. I think it's supposed to be her. Okay, just come on in, people. Jesus. But all right, so let's actually paint. Oh, I don't have any money, but let's see what happens. All right. Are they? It is fighting again. Yes. He likes painting. He better. What is going on here? Why is he... Can I just... These people are cramping my style. Yeah, look, if you notice, like, introductions. So I haven't even introduced myself to them. They just walked in. Okay. Anyway, we so we get to Hogwarts. I think. Okay. I'm trying to think what happens. They're in the room requirement with everybody. I think at first they were going to Harry and Luna go to the Ravenclaw Tower to search for shit. That's where they're under the cloak. They run into McGonagall getting yelled at by one of the Carrows. Hey, stop. Actually, I'm gonna turn off. He's the only person. I'm gonna turn off autonomy. They went into McGonagall and yelled at one of the Carrows, and he spits in her face. And Harry, oh, it is off. Shit. Oh yeah, here we go. I didn't notice they actually added a lot more stuff here. Okay, but that does give me I do need to change something else real fast before I forget. To go on to Managed Worlds. Yeah, Harry gets pissed, and he uses the Cruciatus curse on the Carrow, and he actually he actually does it this time. He actually means it, and he knocks him out. Then he comes out of the cloak. McGonagall goes like, "What? What are you doing here?" And then Luna just shows up. She's like, "Hi, McGonagall." And just, McGonagall's just like, "Why is there two fugitives just in front of me right now?" Something else happens. I forget what exactly, but then I think Madam Sprout, McGonagall, and Flitwick all fight against Snape, and Snape escapes. Yeah, all that happens in the Ravenclaw common room. And Snape escapes, and then they go to the Great Hall, and I think and they all start planning everything. I think it's this one, I think. Okay, want to make sure. Oh, okay, everything's okay, cool. Everything's on. In the book, so what happens is in the book, if you're 17 or older, you can stay and fight. Anybody younger, they sent through the passage to Hogsmeade, and that's where all the little kids are safe. I know Molly and Ginny have a huge fight because Ginny's like, "I'm not fucking leaving." So I think they kind of compromise, and she's like, Ginny's allowed to stay in the room of requirement, but she can't go outside. Obviously, she still does. So, battle starts. Room requirement happens. Now, in the movie, Goyle dies, and it's Draco, Goyle, and Blaze. Who, by the way, Blaze Zabini, great name. Your bride's gone. Leave my house. In the book, Crabbe is the one who dies, and the reason for this change is the person who played Crabbe was in the he participated in the London riots, and he also did a lot of other pretty illegal stuff. So I think he was in jail, so it was you can't be here. So that's why it changed to Goyle. And okay. So everyone but household members, there we go. So no one should be able to come in here anymore, hopefully. So they destroy the thing, the tiara. They go out, and they run into, I think, Fred and Percy fighting against, I think, Pious Thickness and a Death Eater. And, Percy's like, because they glossed over in the movies, Percy's been a complete asswad the entire time. Just a dick. And he made up with his family. He got there early. He was like, "I'm sorry for, being a douchebag." And he's he's fighting with them, and the other three join in. And then there's a giant explosion where, if I remember correctly, in the book it says he was never as scared, he's never been that scared in his life. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But this is pretty much where Fred dies. And like you know, Harry and Ron and Hermione are they're there. They witness it happening. It's not like in the movie. And from what I heard, $75. I paid $100 for the thing. Give me my money back. I think I'm gonna get a part-time job. From what I heard, I hate this so much. I can never find anything. They did film Fred's death, or they tried to. However, his twin, James, I think their real names are James and Oliver. His twin, yeah, fine job. Was like having a panic attack because he kept on like seeing his brother dying. And I think it got to the point where they were like, it's not worth it. Let's just cut it out altogether. So that's like the reason why like Fred's death isn't shown. I don't want a full-time job. I just want a... What would this person be? Ooh, would I be a streamer? I can't be a streamer. I don't have a computer. Oh, he's a diver. Even... No. Yeah, he's a diver, even though he lives in the city. And then... They do... So, the battle part, where, like, they're going through Hogwarts... and they see Lavender and stuff. There's a lot of different stairs too. In the book, Harry, Ron, and Hermione are all under the invisibility cloak, and they're going through, and like you stop and see like other people. And I think they even save Draco again because one of the Death Eaters, I guess, doesn't recognize him, and he's about to like kill him or something. And they stun the Death Eater, and then Ron punches Draco in the face. It's like that's the second time we saved you tonight. Oh, I should probably do something here. So that's funny. And if I also remember, I think because in the movie they already see like Fenrir just kind of eating Lavender, but in the movie I think Lavender falls from one of the towers or something like that. Because I remember Trelawney, who's also in the fight, she's throwing her like crystal balls and it hits Fenrir. I'm a little hazy on that one. But they go to the boathouse. We have the whole scene with Snape and Voldemort. They get back. The scene in the Great Hall is pretty much the same. Where, you know, like we find out Lupin and Tonks have died. Harry goes into the thing. He goes into Snape's memories. There's a few differences here. One is like we don't see how Snape and Lily's friendship ends. And it's because during the scene in the Order of the Phoenix where Harry sees Snape's like worst memory, whereas James and all of them are just bullying him, Snape gets really pissed off and he calls Lily a mudblood. And that pretty much ends it. That ends their friendship. That is beautiful. And obviously, like, Snape desperately tries to get her forgiveness. And I think she kind of gives it to him and a little bit. But it's just like, you know, she's like, I don't like who you're hanging out with. You've changed. You would never say that to me before. We're done. So, you know, that. Also, I do like how they changed it in the movie a little bit, because he's like, I want them all safe. I hide them all. But in the book, he's still kind of an asshole, and he's like, just hide her. I don't care about the dad. I don't care about James. But you know, what can you do? I noticed a few other parts that I'm missing, but I can't remember them exactly. Harry gets out of there. He heads to the forest. Now he doesn't see Ron and Hermione in the book. Instead, he ooh, hooray, a little more money. Instead, he I need to go to the bathroom. He actually runs into Neville, who is holding the body of Colin Creevey, who, you know, is the kid with the camera from the second movie. Now in the book, Colin has a brother, so there's supposed to be two of them. But they kind of got rid of them, and then they added like this. Remember that Nigel kid from the 5th movie? That was supposed to be their replacement. So Colin's dead. Harry goes to the forest. I think it's pretty much the same. I feel like that's probably like a longer. It was probably a longer scene with oh, damn it! I hate that. I don't feel like picking their food. Just eat something. He dies. Oh, Harry dies technically. He talks to Dumbledore. Comes back. Something a little bit different is when Harry comes back. For a while, the Death Eaters kind of like play with him. Like they use the Cruciatus curse with him. They like you know, kind of throw his body around with magic. But apparently he doesn't feel any of this. And then it says, "What can this man eat?" Do. What looks good? I can't make any of this. I need a pressure cooker. Oh, I should get that. Yeah, sure. Okay. And it says, like, you know, they're all like this being like, you know, Death Eaters. And Hagrid picks him up. And I remember it says in the book that like Harry's like, I've just been kind of like just fucked around. And just like the gentlest hands picked me up. And he could like feel Hagrid's like tears. And like Hagrid, like, they don't really show it in the thing. But like Hagrid is just like bawling his eyes out. And he even yells at, because the centaurs are there too, and they witness all this. He yells at the centaurs, and it's like, you know, Dumbledore's been nothing but nice to you guys. We have never done anything to you guys. You're seeing what's happening. You know what's going to happen if Voldemort like gets into power. Why are you just standing there? What are you doing? Something that they completely cut out from the movies is when Trelawney gets sacked, they actually have a second divination teacher, and it's a centaur named, I think, like Friends or something. But they completely is he might be the same centaur who him. I don't understand why they, well, no, I do. He would not. Where would he fit into anything? That man's he's a large man. But so is Hagrid. I don't know. Justice for horse people. I'm gonna keep on painting. Get that money up. Get my skill up. Let's do pop art. All right. But okay, so fun fact. And J.K. Rowling said this. The only reason that Hagrid survived was because at the very beginning of her doing all this, she had it in her head that Hagrid was going to carry out Harry's supposed lifeless body from the forest. And that is literally the only reason Hagrid survived. I mean, hell, I think at one point she considered killing off Arthur and even killing off Ron. But I think Arthur, his death kind of got switched over to Lupin and Tonks, I think. So, there's that. And then you get to the final part, which is very controversial. I don't mind it, because it works in the book. And what happens in the book is everybody's in the Great Hall. They're not outside, which, I mean, I'm assuming the Great Hall in the book is like twice as big, because that Great Hall seems kind of small now. But everybody's fighting. Ginny, Luna, and Hermione are fighting Bellatrix. I think Slughorn, McGonagall, and somebody else is fighting Voldemort. Voldemort blasts them all back. And Bellatrix almost hit, because you see like Ginny gets hit with some kind of odd curse or something. It doesn't make any sense in the movie. Like she gets hit with something that looks like it just blows her hair back, and then like her family just gently like just brings her down from like the table or something, and then Molly like steps up like it's round 2. In the book, they say a killing curse misses her by less than an inch, Ginny. Then Molly comes in. She starts fighting Bellatrix, like actually dueling, not that weird thing they did in the movie. And other people were running to help her, and she's like, "No, don't help me. I'm going to take this bitch out myself." And she uses a killing curse, and you know, Bellatrix doesn't explode; she just dies. And I'm talking about Harry Potter too much. She dies. Obviously, Voldemort gets pretty pissed off. He's about to kill her, and Harry, like, you know, casts a charm to protect her. And then that's when Harry's under his invisibility cloak this whole time. He just slips from Hagrid's hands out of all the confusion. So. Oh, my social. I don't have a computer. I need to talk to people. Damn, I don't want to talk to anybody. And then pretty much Harry shows himself. Him and Voldemort have like this exchange where like Harry's like, "No, you're wrong," and he tells him in like detail how he's wrong and how, you know, like Dumbledore has always been up one step above him, or like in front of him. They do the Avada Kedavra, Expelliarmus thing, and then that pretty much kills Voldemort, and he just falls back. He doesn't disintegrate. And then obviously, you know, in the movie, they have a great big battle and all this stuff. And a lot of people were pissed off because they're like, "Oh no, they should have just kept it in front of the book." I agree to a point. I need to go somewhere. I need to talk to people before I actually need to go to sleep. Travel. Okay. But like to me, I think what should have happened was Voldemort and Harry still have their fight, and then they land in the Great Hall, and then they have that exchange in front of everybody, and then they don't have it so that Voldemort disintegrates, because his greatest fear was just dying a mortal man, and it would have been so much more like better if, you know, he just died like that instead of just disintegrating. There is a, you might have seen it. Did I? Oh, I'm so stupid. There is a deleted scene that never really got too far in production, where when Harry jumps out of Hagrid's arms, Draco throws his wand to Harry. And I don't understand why they cut that out, because even in the actual scene that they kept, where Draco was on the side of Hogwarts, and you could tell he was like, it looked like he was about to cry. And if you notice, he didn't actually, when like his dad was like, "Draco, come," like he didn't move. He only came when his mom asked him to come. So I think like at that point, if it wasn't for his mom, Draco full on would have been like, "No, I'm on Hogwarts side now. This is ridiculous." So yeah. then you know they win. Everybody's happy and stuff. Good for them. In the original, Luna makes a distraction so Harry can slip away, and instead of like the like the bridge, I think they go to Dumbledore's office, where that's true. Harry actually repairs his wand with the Elder Wand because it can do that. He does that, and they bury the wand back with Dumbledore, which I mean I like how he fixed his own wand, but I definitely think they should just like broke it and thrown it away at that point. There's nobody here. Oh yay! Talk to me, old man. What can we talk about? Oh, can we not talk? Do you want to? Let's do friendly. There we go. And then we jump to 19 years later, which, thinking about it, that seems like a very long time. Like, it should have been like, I don't know, like 15 years later or something. But, we have, I know that they don't say it in the movie, but Ron, so, let me think here. Ron and Hermione have 2 kids, Hugo and Rose. I know, or that one of them could be Bill and Fleur's kid. There's Teddy, who is Tonks and Lupin's son, and then there's Albus Severus, which why name a kid that? And then, which I thought is always so adorable, they don't ever mention, is Harry and Ginny's daughter. Her name is Lily Luna Potter, named after Lily and actually named after Luna, which is just like, oh, that's so cute. I know in the movie they kind of like, Neville and Luna got together, but no, I mean they probably dated a little bit, but like this is what Ginny was doing while Harry was naming the kids. Just that's what happened. But I know Neville is a herbology teacher, which makes sense. And I know they never talked about it. It was only like, I think J.K. Rowling just said it like on like a Twitter post before she went all insane. I don't know if it happened yet in the world. Well, there's a few things after. Yeah, Hannah Abbott. Hermione ends up as the Minister of Magic. There's that. And in the Harry Potter universe, Anna Petunia dies in 2020. Yeah, Newt's great name, by the way, Newt's grandson, I think, great grandson. Which I just want to say, like, I don't care for the Fantastic Beasts movies. Great fighting, like great fights, amazing fights. Where are you going? Oh, whatever. Great fights, but it's just it pisses me off that we're never going to see the Dumbledore versus the Grindelwald fight. But whatever, you can't do anything about that. And let me see. So, yeah, Anna Petunia dies in 2020, and Harry actually gets the baby blanket that they found him in. Like, she kept it all those years, and like it's returned to him, which I don't know. I felt like there's so many little things that they kind of missed in the movies about Aunt Petunia. Like in the fifth one where he gets expelled. In the book, there's like 8 or 9 letters that come in and they like, you're being expelled, and then like another one comes in, it's like, never mind, you're fine. It's just all this stuff, and the Dursleys are about to just throw him out. They're like, we're done. And then like one last letter comes in, and it's a howler, and basically yells at Petunia. She's like, remember my last, or whatever that means. Who are you? Paparazzi, can I talk to you? Are you friendly? I'm just in the rain right now. Oh, dude, stop doing that. You know, it's one of the other, okay. One of the other things, it's like it's a Mandela effect. I swear, because in the fourth book, Harry doesn't end up in he's not just already at the Weasleys. Like Arthur and like Ron, like I think the twins or something, they go to the Dursleys and they go through the fireplace and they destroy half of the house to grab Harry. I swear to God, I remember seeing that scene. But it's just, you know, it's nowhere. So I was probably just in a different universe for a few seconds where they actually filmed that scene. It was funny, though. I'll say that. That's what I remember. But, you know, it's all happy ever after. And then you have the cursed child, which it's hard. I need to stop pausing this. I like the premise of the cursed child. It's really interesting. But it needed a few revisions. Let's just say that. Right, and okay, yeah. And also another thing I really wish they kept in during the 6th book, when Dumbledore just goes, because Harry's not just, you know, riding trains or something. He goes to Dursleys and he like yells at the Dursleys like, you guys been like just shit people to this kid. And he kind of lets them have it. It is. Oh, it's 12 a.m. on a Monday like night. What? I don't know. Whatever. You know, something else I kind of wish they didn't cut out was in the 7th movie. Harry, you know, they're leaving the Dursleys, and like Dudley goes up to Harry and he shakes his hand and he's like, I don't think you're a waste of space. And it's like, that's nice. It's also funny because if you watch that scene, you could tell he's in a fat suit because he looks so weird. Because I think the actor like lost a shit ton of weight. But oh, anything else? If I could go back in time, I would tell J.K. Rowling to write Hagrid better. Which part do you mean? Come on. Who are you? Oh. That's an ugly shirt. Alright, so... sleep. Alright. But... what time do I work? Yeah, no, that was cut. If you, it's in the deleted scene. Because if you watch it, Dudley's in like a green shirt, so I'm guessing they were gonna use CGI for that. And then you can see just a giant green screen in the background. There's that part that they cut out. And then there's a part with Petunia in the, which, I mean, that one definitely should have been kept in. Where Harry's like, I think she's like, I lived in this house for over 20 years and now I'm expected to leave overnight. And Harry goes, well, you know, if they think that you know where I am, even for a second, they're gonna torture you. And Petunia, she says to him, like, do you not think I know what they're capable of? You didn't just lose a mother at night in Godric's Hollow. I lost a sister. Because like it's just so interesting that we never really get to see what just like Petunia's thing. Because I think even in Snape's memory, they show like Petunia sends Dumbledore a letter begging him to let her go to Hogwarts because she wants to go so bad. But obviously she can't. And I think that's one like where her like jealousy and like almost hatred came from. To against her sister, but at the end of the day, that's still her sister. I know there's been some other stuff as well. Some like other incidents after the fact that they kind of touch on, I think, on Pottermore, but it's not as, you know, it's not, I guess, super important. But yeah, I think that's everything Hogwarts related. Like I said, the only thing I would like to change is I would have them oh shit, I need a hamper for the clothes. The only thing I would have them change is Hagrid. I felt like he was done dirty. After they found out it wasn't him, they should have given him his wand back. They should have gave him like lessons or stuff. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure the teacher would have loved to teach him stuff. And then just like, you know, like I don't know, just make him cooler. They kind of, I mean, for good reason. He kind of just got like, you know, all the shit on all the time. But nah, you know, whatever. It's over with. You can't do anything about it. And like, obviously, I know JK is a rather controversial person, but I kind of look at her in the same way as, you know, people know what Chick-fil-A is up to and who they've donated before, but they still go there because like it's too good. I like it too much, and it's like I see Harry Potter as just another version of Chick-fil-A, where I don't know, you kind of have to separate the quote-unquote artist from the art if you want to enjoy it or have something to enjoy. Alright, so that's a lot of clothes for a t-shirt and jeans. Take the hamper. Alright. But I think that's everything in Harry Potter that I can think of. And I have not read anything else ever. I'm just kidding. I have what have I read in my life? I read the Narnia books. I hate to say it. Besides like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, all the other ones kind of suck. They're so boring. The movies are just way better. Just read them or watch them. And I read all the Twilight books. Meh. I will say the last book, like the second half of it is like I cannot finish that. It's so boring. I never hated the Twilight movies. They're not good in any way. They're not. But I don't feel like they're like. I think they're a fun kind of bad. And there's some good scenes. Like the whole like Bella's birth, like when she's having birth, that scene is good. Okay, like it's a lot of awkwardness and mouth open breathing. And it's like, I think to me, there's a point in the second book slash movie, New Moon, where Bella goes through this depression, and I think they in the little time they had to show it in the movie, I think they did a really good time, thing with that. But without spoiling anything, because if you ever want to watch it, and because they split the last book into two movies as well. There's the scene where Bella gives birth, where it's like, I'll just say this. At one point, Edward literally, like, bites off her vagina. Like, he goes down and he just, like, rips it open with his teeth. It's bloody and gory, and it's, like, so out of left field. It's kind of great. And also, like, Bella, I was gonna say Bellatrix. Bella. Bella is, like, 20 pounds at this point, just, like, a skeleton. Yeah, it's great. But you know, she gets turned into a vampire. I mean, that's shocking, right? Who would have saw that coming? And there is a fight scene that's technically not in the book. It is and isn't in the book, but they expand on it a lot in the movie. And it is such a good fight scene. It is so good. There's like, at one point somebody gets their like jaw ripped off. It's so good. And then they kind of pull the rug out under you, and it's one of the things where as a book reader, you know about it, but then you see the people who have never read the book and react to that scene, and they react to it's not even plot twist in a way, and just like their reaction to it is so funny. Like how I was saying in Harry Potter, you could tell who read the book and who only watched the movies when he saw when Dobby died in the movie, because he's in every book except for 1 and 3. So people who read the books have seen him a lot more, and he's been there a lot more. Almost to the point where like he's like the 5th friend or something, because I consider it like Harry, Ron, Hermione, then Neville, and then like technically Dobby. So you know, just that. Hunger Games. Never read any of those books. I have no desire to, but I watched the movies. The movies are fun. If you ever want something fun to do, watch people react to the Hunger Game movies, especially the 2nd and 4th one. It's great. Ugh. But I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not really a movie person. I don't think, you know, there's not really good reactions, or you know, we can't. I don't think people want to. It's so weird. I love the movies. I have no interest reading the books. I don't know why. Oh, so I know I haven't seen a new one, but that one kind of looks like shit. No offense, full offense. They should have. I don't know why they. Okay, so there's the first one with Rue, sad death, made me cry. The second one with the second one where they're all catching fire. There's the third one where basically the main plot is them trying to get Peeta out of there. They do, and then Peeta just tries to kill Katniss, and Katniss is just. She spends so much time in the hospital. Same. And I was saying earlier, I used to have the audiobook for Harry Potter, and I would love to listen to them again, but they're on my broken computer. Like right now I'm on my gaming laptop, and I don't have them here. I'm not about to pay for them again. I can't find them anywhere online, which is crazy. Let's Let's see. I will do classic. Let's see what happens. I used to also write a lot too. But I hate to say it's kind of like once I finally was able to get internet on my computer, because for the longest time I just wasn't able to. That's true. But also it's like, I tried looking up them before, but it's like other people reading them, and it's just like, I know it sounds, I guess, bougie, but I need Jim Dale or whatever, the other one. I need them to read it. Anybody else, and it's, I don't know. They're out there somewhere. You telling me I can't find the audiobooks on the internet? I'm just not looking hard enough. That is creepy. But yeah. And right now, the only other things I even watch at this point, not even that much, is American Horror Story and RuPaul's Drag Race. And also, like, One Piece. But I haven't watched that in a while. I'm kind of waiting to, like, I'm letting that really build up, and I just want to binge it one day while I'm just eating Chinese food and crying. Like any good American. How much? 214. Oh. I know I have, work. I have to say, I feel like I have these. Actually, I'll show you why. Lady. Okay, so I have a mod that does like scenarios, and I'm guessing it really likes to do the Runaway Bride one. But let's just look at this bride outfit here for a second. Lady. I used to watch. I think Futurama is one of those things where like I kind of just fell out of, and like if it's on, I'll watch it. But I'm not like running to like watch it. You know what I mean? Honestly, the last show that was like that for me was Glee. Like that was the show. Like I was like, I have to be home at this time. Anything else I could tape. But Glee, I had to watch when it was on. And if not, then, like, you know, what's the point of living? Glee is an acid trip. It's a pure acid trip. It really is. And there's a funny saying that says, no one hates Glee more than Glee fans. And that's kind of true. I will say, Glee has introduced me to a lot of music. Like they've covered over 700 songs during that during the show's run, and there is a lot of cringe in it, but it's a lot of funny stuff too, and it's hard to describe, but it's like, I don't know, it's good. But I can't. I've only seen it once because it's one of the things where I retain. It's so weird. I retain so much of it that I know what's going to happen at each episode, and it's just not fun to me rewatching it. If you ever decide to watch it, I know a lot of people say just stop at season 3. Don't. Do not stop at season 3. Keep on going. Just power through it. Season 4 is not that bad. Yeah. Season 6 is I think it's really good. It has one of the best casts from the show. And season 5 is this victim of circumstance, because between season 4 and 5 is when Corey Monteith died. The first 3 episodes of season 5 are good. The 3rd episode is his tribute episode. I have never cried harder at anything than that episode. Even the last, because they always have a little preview after the episode. The week before, I was tuning up at the preview, and like by the halfway point of that episode, have you ever cried so much you give yourself a headache? That's what happened. And then the rest of the season, and then like the rest of the season's kind of shit, to be honest. But I mean, if you're not gonna watch it, I do feel bad because the people they are really good singers. They really are good singers, but it's like it's no. So no one technically, people, yes and no. Sue, the cheerleading coach, I'm sure Jane Lynch, I'm sure you've seen clips of her. In the first season and a half, she has a sister who has Down syndrome. The actress dies, like who played the sister, and they have a episode dedicated to her. Then between seasons 4 and 5, Corey Monteith, who played like pretty much like the second main character of the entire show, OD'd and died. So they, instead of like replacing his thing, they killed off his character, and they did a tribute episode of him. And it's like, Finn, his character Finn, died. But it's like, from what I heard, is everything was only one take, and like, it's different when you watch this show and like the actor just doesn't want to be on anymore, and like they killed the character. This was actually somebody that these people worked with, so like all the grieving, all the crying, is real. There's one scene where Santana, Naya Rivera, who passed away in 2020 or 2021, I think, she's singing "If I Die Young," and she loses it, and she like screams and runs away, and it's like it's that you could tell that's not acting. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. Good music. They also make fun of that shit a lot. Like there's I remember there was one scene where somebody was like, "Do you ever notice we always like somebody starts singing, we black out for a second, and it's suddenly we're like halfway across the school and we're all like posing." Like they kind of do like, everybody just blacks out and just starts knowing the choreography and stuff. But that's enough about it's 107. What is, am I not good enough? What? I'm inspired. What does that mean? But, because Ryan Murphy made that. Ryan Murphy also made a show called Nip Tuck, which I can't remember anything about it. I was just like 12 or 13 years old. Oh, what's funny? I didn't know about Shameless until I watched the Michael Bay TMNT, because No Official, or I think that's how you say his last name. He's on Shameless. He played Michelangelo in the Michael Bay Turtle movie, and I was like, "Oh, you're Michelangelo." And I watched some of the episode, and I'm like, "You're nothing like Michelangelo in this show." But Ryan Murphy had this old show called Nip Tuck, which I used to watch as like a preteen. It was on FX, because once in a while, I can't tell you anything about the show. It was just about like really corrupt plastic surgeons. Once in a while, they would show like guy ass, and like as a 13-year-old like just horny person, I'm like, an ass on my TV screen, on my giant, like the old school fat big screen TV. I'm like, yeah, and I have to like turn the volume down real low. Like the great times. Honestly, to be honest, I know a lot of people talk shit on Ryan Murphy, but when he gets it right, he really gets it right. Because like it's so funny to me that he's the person who's like, he's the reason Glee exists. He's also the reason like American Horror Story exists. and it's so different shows, but you know, because of him. Oh my God, I am late for work. God damn it, Ryan Murphy. Have you watched any American Horror Story? Gotcha. Okay. I'm at work. What the fuck do you want from me? I don't have any. You know what? Sure, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I probably have to. You know, I think it would be more fun if I just unlock this. Let people come in. Gotcha. Okay, so for me, so let me see. One person. Just one person? Alright. I started at the Circuit Freak Show because I knew the show existed, but what really got me was just like the all the promos and teasers for that season are top notch. Like they are some of the best. I'm gonna have to buy a bed or something. But I watched that one first. Then I jumped. I went back and I watched season 2. And then by the time I got done season 2, season 5, so I kind of went back and forth. You know what I mean? My 2 favorite seasons, if you ever want to go watch them, and they're very different reasons, is season 6, Roanoke. Unless you're not okay with blood and gore. Roanoke is the bloodiest and it's the most violent season by far, and it's the most like horror-esque. Gotcha. Like, you know, there's like some, obviously there's some horror scenes in other ones, but like Roanoke was the only one that was like edge of your seat. Holy shit. Like I don't want to spoil too much, but there's one scene where these people okay, yeah, probably. If you saw all the Sauls, there's this one scene where there's these vloggers, and they have like and you see everything from their like their camera, and they get captured, and they get like fully like impaled like through the anus, out through like the shoulder, and then set on fire, and you see it all through like pretty much a first person like view. There's people getting dismembered, like just, you know, people just reaching in other people's bodies and pulling out their intestines. Like Roanoke is such a fucking intense season, and I love it. It's so good. What am I? Why is there no? Oh, laundry day. That's why. I was like, why is there no beds? I could have sworn there was a. If I put this out, would they use it? Sleeping bag? No, I doubt it. Oh well. So does that season, and then my that used to be my first like my number 1 season for a while, and then that changed. Now my like real number 1 season is season 11, which I know is very controversial. People, it's one of those where people either seem to love it or absolutely hate it, and it's New York City. Where can I put you? Right. There you go. You can sleep in the kitchen. Unless if there's more people, I'm fucked. Do. All right, let me just. assign this bed to... Okay, already assigned to me. So you can have... let me see. Do I have to assign it to you? Alright. Cool. So a part of me... I don't mind that the cast has slowly switched. Especially in season 11, New York City, I really like the cast there. There's a whole bunch of new people. I think the only people who... Dennis, what is his name? I forget his full name. The only, like, recurring people from that season was him, Billy Lord, and, other guy. That doesn't help. One thing that really annoys me, and it's not as much, is you don't see it on... Thank you. I know he's in other seasons. I can't remember his name. It's pissing me off because he was in other seasons. He always plays like a douchebag or a bad guy. But one thing that really pissed me off is, especially on Facebook, because I'm still on Facebook because I have family members there, and you know, just to check up on stuff. I sometimes see posts about American Horror Story on there, and it's nothing but people saying, "I want Jessica Lange back," and it's like, she's been gone, besides one episode in season 8, for like, the show's been on longer than she's been on it. Move on. She has. You know, if you want to like talk about like the person who made that show was Sarah Paulson. She's not even on it anymore either. I mean, last season she was on was like 2 seasons ago. Same thing with Evan Peters. Last time he was on it was The Red Tide. What? Nope. Social. Oh, I guess you're my roommate. Let me talk to you. Let me actually... Why is there a teenage word? Oh, I don't know. Let me introduce myself to this, while I'm wearing flippers. Alright, give me a second. I need to... Zachary Quinto. That's what I was thinking about. Who was he? And other things. Oh, he's Bloody Face from Asylum. That's who I'm thinking about. Jesus. Man, he looks so different from season 2 to season 11. And I just want to point out the obvious at this point. My sim has just massive tits. Oh. I remember some stuff. That's a good song though. Like, what happened to me in Asylum was like, cause I watched Freak Show first. And I've heard nothing about Asylum except for like amazing stuff. So I went into it like with way too high expectations. This lady is robbing me, and I'm right there. What are you doing? Oh. Alright, I hope you have a good rest of the day or night wherever you are. I'm gonna beat up this hoe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Lady, what do you want to even take? I have nothing here. I have 10 fitness skills, so if I lose this, I'm gonna be mad. Have a good one. Did I lose? Yeah, I'm getting along with somebody. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break. I have nothing really to show, so just yeah, look at my sim being annoyed about being robbed for a second. I'll be right back. Ooh. All right, sorry about that. I didn't realize I had to talk to somebody, and it went on a little bit longer than I wanted to. I don't know. I guess did I lose the fight? I don't know. Oh, here we go. This is something, all right. Okay, well. All right, well, it definitely seems like all right, you I can I just tell you to leave at this point? There we go. All right, Jesus Christ, people. All right, so I have okay, well, I don't have any I don't have a toilet now. Great. What else did they take from me? There wasn't anything there. I don't know what else they took. I know they took that. Like there was like a mirror right here. Alright, so trying to get some money back. I'll just get a new toilet at this point. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, so oh, only $79. Come on. I think abstract. I always forget which one's the most expensive. How am I gonna be terrified for? 7 hours. Well, you just get robbed. You just did get robbed. Gonna do that. Finish this painting, hopefully, and then I'll be able to take a shower or something. how much? 277, not too bad. So the collector. How much? Okay. Who are these people? Why don't I like him? Because he's a basic looking. Because he was the unless he was just the copy didn't do anything. And then obviously this one is the one who robbed me. Really? You think she's attractive? Okay. What time is it? Let me talk to you for a little bit. Okay. So what did I say? What did she say? Oh, right. Oh, that's something I could... I don't have. I could get that. Let's see how that goes. It's funny. I have like a thing. I have like a mod that makes him deaf. I also have a mod that does language barriers. So it shouldn't really matter that he can't speak like her language, but it still does because mod. But I'm just gonna I think I'm going to buy a bookcase, which I know is kind of dumb. Do. Okay, no, not you. I don't even have. Ooh, can you? No. Damn it. Oh well. I guess right there. All right. Oh, I don't. I just realized I don't even have a. I don't have a dresser to change in. Well, change outfits every day. Oh. All right. All right. Yeah, that'll help. What? Huh? Where? Where did you come from? Ugh. Oh. Okay. I. Oh, okay. I was like so confused. Could you always see in people's things like that? All right, so put journey inventory. Okay. Where did I get the bottle of nectar? All right, so I'm gonna put you right here. Oh, I am low on funds. Okay. All right. So classic. Oh, right, I wanted to check you. Traits. Look at all this fun stuff I can do. Oh, it's not. Damn it. Where is it? Thing I need. Wish you could. Is it really this far? It can't be this far, can it? Oh no, okay, I missed it somewhere. Where? Connections, no. Frugal. I could have sworn there was a. I guess not. Weird. Unless I did used to have a mod in here that gave you a lot more stuff. So I'm guessing that's where it came from, because there should be one that's like about. Oh, is this one? That one. I am nowhere near that. Okay. Well, no, because we'll see it. Complete 3 emotional paintings. Okay, so I know you're hungry. I need you to get this done so you can have a little more money, person. All right, and now the third one. Where were all you people like yesterday? Shit, I don't have enough money. All right, so I'm gonna have to. Where is it? Assign bed to you, and then assign left side of bed with you. And I guess we're just gonna have to yeah. I really don't know why you guys picked here. So I don't have anything here to do. I mean, I don't mind, I guess, but it's like this place is not meant for more than 1-2 people at max. 3 emotional paintings. Okay. Nice. Ooh, 326, not too bad. Are you the same? Huh. Just trying to see here. You need to leave. Does that work? Like, I think I'm gonna turn off armed robbers because it's the only thing I'm seeing right now. I'm just like, I have it on like a very low for all this stuff to happen, and it's like, why are you still here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and why is it just you? And also, why does it look like you're just in your pajamas? Sacrificial, life tragedies. Let's see. What can I... Oh, no. What can I do to you? Because I don't feel like dealing with this right now. More choices. Did I even do anything? That just gives her bullet wounds. Okay. Oh no, she leaves. Right? Are you leaving? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off arm robbers for now. I know I'm not really leaving the place, but just it's kind of annoying. Do for me. Yeah, I already have serial killers. I hate that. It's just that's just annoying. Hey Crows, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. How's your day been? Gotcha. Well, that's better than bad, I guess. As you can see, I'm actually playing the game for once. I have a family I've never actually talked to staying over at my house. Oh, is your mom is she sick or something? Oh, Jesus. Feels like it's so dark in this place. How much is bills? I mean, not too bad. Oh, shit, I'm sorry to hear about that. I want to just point out that she's a teen. And, you know, yeah, it's kind of, they all look so sad. There's my sim, just, yeah. It's kind of like the flu, right? In a way, but just, you know, like worse, right? All right. Why is nobody moving? Oh, man, that must suck. I've gotten the flu once, and it was just awful. So I can't imagine having something like that, but like on steroids. But I hope they make a full recovery. Lady, are you smoking in my house? I mean, no, here, does this make you feel better? Yes. No, he's gonna be in his underwear for a little bit. I don't need to take a shower yet. Nope. More choices. Being inspired helps. I'm never in a different mood enough. Well, I mean, I know you showed me pictures of him with a cigar. I'm guessing cigar, right? Because I think that's like the universal like hot. You want like you want to do the guy to look hot. Use a cigar. But if it's like a cigarette, if it's a cigarette, no. He's not old enough to do a pipe. But I think he could do a cigar. Although if he did, you would have to have two separate scenes. One where he's actually doing it, and then one where Bill yells at him for doing it. Because, you know, Bill is a doctor and he's like, you know, Dad, what are you doing? But yeah. I mean, anything Sam does is hot. Is there anything he does that isn't? I mean, let's be honest. You know, I do have a jock strap I could put on this sim. If you think I should. I'll leave that up to you, Crows. I have the Mature rating stuff's on here for a reason. Although you don't get any bulge, just letting you know that much. Why am I upset now? What the hell? Oh, alright. Keep. Are you like the well, give me let me see. Yeah, I know. Let me look real fast. I swear I've seen one before. I think it was Nexus. Teasings. I don't think I made it up. If I did, then oh man, I really need to add something. Do 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 do. All right, I still got an hour left. Extra large. Did I imagine? I swear I didn't imagine it. I think I found it, but I'm afraid to open it. Because I don't want it to be on this actual screen. But here, I always try to take a picture of it and I'll send it to you on the Telegram. It looks like he's smoking one there. Come on. Nope. There we go. Alright, sent. Ooh, 417. That is good. Why am I sleepy again? Oh, okay. Sleep. Be careful. Alright, so I know you're not fully awake yet, but you need, well, first you need to go to the bathroom, and then you need to go to work. Make that money. Okay, you don't need to wash your hands. You're going to the ocean. Christ. You're missing work. Alright, so can I yeah, I don't have muffed. Lady, stop smoking in my goddamn place. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so is there any questions you have, Crows? You know I love answering them. Unless you ask me to pronounce somebody's name, then please don't. Oh. Purchase. Click on the red, orange. I don't know where that is. Well. Lady, get off my counter. Lady, you're inside my counters. I'm letting you stay here for free. Should I just go on like Google like translator, set it to Spanish, and just go through all the names pretty much? Besides like, you know, Samson, Jake, Harry. Like, is that like just my best option? Am I back yet? I'm not back yet. All right. So I'm gonna practice. How can I practice? I'm deaf. By the way, my character's deaf. So I don't know why he can practice singing. But because I have the mature stuff on, I'm gonna have a little fun. And I'm gonna give you something to enjoy too. Do. Sleep. There we go. Bam. It's his house. No one can tell him what to do. Okay. I'm gonna save as. I will say, like I said, I did add a ton new. What do you want to call it? A ton new mods, so I'm kind of like using them for the first time. So you know, it's kind of. It's also a test to make sure they all work. So let's see. Maybe that was too much booty. Oh, want that. Okay, so Crows. Like I said, if you want to ask me anything, go ahead. I love, you know, answering stuff about your characters. Weird. But I have a question for you. Let's say for some reason, in the next update, like circumstances, all this other stuff. In the next update, Samson has to bottom. Who right now is the best candidate for that option? And only thing is, it can't be his boyfriend. It has to be somebody else. Let's see. He has to be the Freddy, the Angel, the Jake. He has to live life on the other side of the bed. I don't think it's that bad. Although now I can picture it'd be kind of funny. Like Mormont hears about it. He's like, he hears like Samson desperately needs to be like he needs somebody to be a top, and Mormont just like jumps out the window, and just like runs full sprint across the city. And he gets there, and you know, and George already took care of everything. Do you like my ideas? Are you writing them down? Wait, I never got. I mean, have you gotten a chance to read the little story I did? I had a lot of fun writing it. Oh, can you give me a hint at least? That's. Oh, I mean, well, your hints don't help at all, do they? I guess can you say? I know I'll be excited for anybody to be the top, but can you tell me, will I be a lot of... Oh, gasp. Would it be somebody I'm really excited to see, or is it just like, you know, like, what will my excitement level be for this top? Oh, Jesus. You know who would love to get lost in, never mind. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. So what can I do here? I'm so confused. What happens if I just... Yeah, there's no one... Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I might crash the game now. Well, I mean, okay, so is it somebody I know? Fuck me. Is it somebody that we know already? It's not like a new character. Because if you say it's not what I'm thinking of, it's probably like one he hasn't done anything with, or it's probably somebody we think of as a top, right? Great. Now we get to troubleshoot. Gotcha. Okay. 453. That one's from so long ago though. Okay, let's see how long ago this is. Hopefully it's not too bad. Might have to change some stuff just to make it catch up. Alright. Let me see. I guess we can play Guess Who. Is it someone... I'm guessing it's someone that Samson has not had fun with yet, right? Do. I'm gonna take... Oh my god. It literally took me all the way back to the beginning of when I started playing. Make sure you save during the gameplay. That's not... Oh, goodness. Everything's just falling apart here. Alright, so... I'm gonna give myself... Let's give myself that. Alright, so I'm taking that answer as a... I'm gonna take that as a yes, just to make it easier. I can already rule out the characters of Tommy, Andrew, Bill, and Nick, and Harry. Sadly. And I'm assuming... No, I mean, it could also be their partners. That's a thing. this is what happens. You give me like an inch, and I just come up with the most just batshit insane things. Are you sure? I mean, we can like, you know, we can I guess it would be like we can role play, and I could be I can be Mormon, and you can be Angel, and you just leave a bunch of spoilers somewhere. Don't I suffer enough? Besides, I'm just looking out for the best interest of Sam here, obviously. Oh, right, I can't. I don't know. Like I said, I have this. Of course, if you do want to write stuff out, just go ahead. Like, if you want to write out, I do have auto mod on, but because it's just I don't have any actual like mods, obviously. So I just have to. When you write something out, it'll probably flag it, but I just have to approve it. So you can like write bottom, and I'll just like approve that word, because that's not, you know, like the auto mod is basically for people like using slurs. Which, I mean, I'm pretty sure you won't do that. I can trust you. What do I have here? Okay, I don't have anything there. But yeah, I have the mature thing on, so if you wanna you know, ask me more quote unquote fun questions about your characters and my undying love for them. Even though you want me to suffer, I still, you know, want to be your friend. Do 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 do. And plus, also, I kind of hope that, you know, just takes your mind off stuff a little bit and you can have some fun. Okay, maybe not that much fun. Do do do. Sell to collector. Oh, I didn't know that. I had let me get rid of you guys. Like I said, because I lost so much project, I'm just kind of going through what I already had done. I think I got you done. I have to go to a museum. Ugh. And I know I was at. I know I was at. How am I at singing 5? Oh, Jesus. Nothing makes sense anymore. Okay, so cheats of info. Skill cheats. Set skills. So I think I was at. Yeah, I was at 6. If I can find it. Ooh, no. Where is it? I missed it. Mike? No. Painting. Okay. Alright, so Chris. So, what? Obviously, all the Hornholds have their signature colors. What? Like, if they were a video game or they were video game characters, what would their alternate colors be? Like, obviously Sam's color is blue. What's his like? What's his second favorite color? You know, like, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, so I think I got everything. Right? Oh, I still need my job back. And it was either that question or me asking, if the Hornholds put their, things on a scale, how much would they weigh? So, you know, whatever one sounds better to you. Where is it? Here's a diver. And he was scuba instructor. Yeah. Alright. I'm doing a little bit better because I don't have anybody living here. But, you know. What can you do? Okay. Ooh. Oh, kind of like the shirt he wears, right? Like the button down. And I guess his old underwear, too. 'Cause that's red. Gotcha. If you ever if you ever have him like go to the beach or a pool or someplace, you should make his swimsuit red. Maybe like red and blue, because you know like some swimsuits are like just like split down the middle. Also, make sure the swimsuit's like, you know, short. All the viewers' pleasures something. I can see that. He does. I mean, he does wear red. Like his bandana, his singlet, his like tank top hoodie, which I love tank top hoodies. I think they're so cool looking. for Nick, I feel like his other color would be pink. But for Freddy, I'm trying to remember his everyday clothes, because the only thing I remember I can think about him seeing is in his scrubs. They're just naked. But I want to say like either a gray or oh, yeah, it's probably been said. I want to say either like a gray or a dark like green. But I feel like I'm wrong there. Cause you wouldn't ask if I wasn't like told at one point. Or no, you probably would have. Okay, you're done playing. Get to work. Maybe like even a beige. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm gonna go with a gray or like a dark like emerald green. Because I think he would look handsome in that color. Oh, okay. I guess, like an orangey red? I like the tiny little stripe detail. Okay, so... Oh, right. I know I had some fame, but I don't know how much I had. It definitely wasn't 1 star. So, use. Okay, I see that now. I will say that's Furry Bob, right? Looks like him. He looks like Freddy looks like a straight up dad right there. Like that's him like bursting into his son's room like, "Come on, son, we're going fishing today." It's like, "Dad, put on some clothes." Okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, hollow hollow. That shit is so good. Okay, so let me ask you this. Um, shit. Hugo, because I kind of want to learn about more about him. I feel like his favorite color is like some shade of purple, and that might be because of his eyes. do. There's nothing here that looks good. Like, I'm not. It's not like I'm gonna even eat this stuff. It's for my sim, but I'm like, that doesn't look good to me. I'll pick you. Single serving. Do. Actually, I need to actually leave this house. I haven't. Actually, I think I'll go somewhere once I'm done eating. Okay. Take your time. Sorry, everybody, just give me 1 second. Alright. Alright. No. Now, where can I take this man? To the sky, little Einstein. There's no festival going on, I don't think. I don't know if there is. I turned that off. Oh, I can go here. I can talk to the. I can be the creep. Oh, you're an adult. You're an adult. You're an adult. Are you an adult? You're an adult. Okay. You just look angry. I'll come here, guys. I will join you. I don't know what's better. I could be a friend to you. I can coach you. Unless I don't want to. Yeah, okay, I guess not. Can I? What is going on here? Hey. Stop it. Coach. Teach that man something. Oh, right. There's something else I need to get from the thing. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, let's go to some actual place. Where is a good place to go in this game? It's not much. Alright, so I can go here, but I might try to find a mod that allows more people to show up at places, because I feel like there's never enough. I never know. There's 2 karaoke bars here? I never noticed that. I guess I could go to a gym. That guy's jacked. Oh, wait, no, I know what I need to do. Gonna go to one of the worst builds in the game. Because I need to look at art. Art. Oh. Duh. All right. Who are you? Do you want to be my friend? I'm an overly large buff deaf man from Sulani. Be my... Oh, you do not look happy. Okay, so... Yeah. What can I do? Compliments. Oh, congratulations on your new job. I don't know who you are, but I know you have a new job. Where did you come from? Why do you look like this? Alright, so I have to admire 3 paintings from the museum. This museum is something else. View, and view. Hell yeah. Is that admiring? I hope so. If not, I'm giving it to myself. No one's gonna tell me how to play this game except me. Yay, it is. Okay. I don't know. He's just staring at it. Hooray! So I think what I'm gonna do, and hopefully, it's. Let me see. So game options. Oh Jesus! Could I have to use a laptop? Music. gameplay. Okay. So, show wants and fears. Yeah, I don't know why that's turned off. Okay, yes. Just seeing what. Ooh, I don't want. Yeah, I don't know why it's so long. So, let's do 8 days. Yes. Should I? No, I don't. If it didn't have the dust bunnies, I would put them on. Or, yeah, here we go. But, like, if it was just like my sim had to vacuum, I would put it on. Just making sure. Alright, cool. Alright, now I can make a little more. Let's see. Listen to focus music. Listen to world music. View art piece. Well, you can do that here. Although I don't know why you want to listen to stuff. You're deaf. But that is not my... That's... I can't do anything about that. You can't have it all. Alright, is there a... There wouldn't be a radio here, would there be? No. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go home. I can just... Right? Oh, okay, yeah. I can't... Because he's deaf, I do need to change this once in Furious, because I did give him, like, music he likes, but he could have went deaf later in life. Oh, goodness. Alright. Save it. Alright. So. You buy 2 things. That is, books. And a radio, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. And ooh. Okay, that's fine. Nope, wrong thing. Alright, so he wants to listen to focus music. Welcome back. Alright, and wants to listen to world music. But, you know, so Chris, what are you willing to tell me anything? Because, like I said, I've been very curious about this character lately, and we know next to nothing, and I think literally we've only seen him once. Is there anything you're willing to share about Hugo? I know he works at the Capitol, right? Like he works for Thor, I think. Yeah, I know he's a zebra. Ah, that right? Yeah. Look at me go. All right, so turn. I guess I don't need to turn it off. Sure. What does that mean? I mean, I know he, as a zebra, he has a large surprise, but like, which by the way, if you ever want to, share that surprise with me on Telegram, I won't say no to that. And I'm not above begging either. This game's going pretty smooth compared to the last save, so I got time. No, okay. Oh, here's a good question. I think I know the answer though. Now I know we're gonna probably meet more stallion horse, like you know, like characters later. Oh, that's sad. I don't know who that is. Can you rank all the horse characters? And you know that's just oh, just like that's a good question because I feel like if we go personality wise and then just like hotness, it could be a very different list. So let's do overall. Like you're looking at like who would be the best friends with benefits? Like who would be a good friend and who would be, really fun to have some benefits with. You know what I mean? So like kind of like just encompassing the overall person, appearance, and all that stuff. Oh, I could get a computer. I have enough money. No, I'm not going to do that. Because, like, obviously, like, that way, you have to consider, yes, Groovis is really hot. And, he has, for sure, has the equipment. But also his personality docks points. And then you have, like, or you could just do by, no, I mean, we don't know who would be first and second place there anyway. How about you just list, like, your personal favorites? Or, I don't know. Okay, how about just level of hotness according to you? That should be easy enough. Let me see if I remember. That would be Ben, Angel, Andy, Hugo, Peter, Groovis, Mormont, and I think that's it for now, right? Just them? Alright, you need to use. Come on, go to the bathroom. I'll buy a laptop. Just make it easier. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Or, Crows, if you want to do something different, I do have kind of a reverse, I guess, tease game we can do. Although it might not be the... Alright. How... Oh, I need to take care of myself. Alright, nope. Where are you? Socialize. Just chat for a little bit. Oh, almost done. Come on. There we go. Alright. so I took Chris. Here's my idea for like a teasing thing or whatever. Cook. I have a picture of that you've teased me with, but you have not shown me the full version of. So you don't know, but I have seen the full version of it. It's of Samson. Do you think you can figure it out? Lady, get out of my thing. What are you doing? Why are you here? Alright, come on, Samson. You need to eat. Get off the thing. Unless you're frozen. Are you frozen? Get your big old butt up. Thank you. Wait, you're not even Samson. What am I talking? I'm going insane. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should probably start. Why are you holding it like that? Oh, whatever. I should start streaming earlier, cause I don't mind this. What do you want from me? Oh, I'm not. I mean, I'm in a better place to do it, but no, fuck. Duh, yeah, sure, fine. What time do you have work? Oh, Jesus, okay. Good work. Dude. Alright, so I need a hamper. And I need to get, but although they're not showing up, so. And half cow, that's me, a cowboy. All right. What what is the smallest? I guess you? Oh, I guess you would be right. Ugh. Now you're gonna be blocking somebody you see, but that's okay. Shit happens. There we go. And nice. All right, cool. I guess I hit no for them. I thought I hit yes. Oh well. There we go. Hello. Alright, so I know there's you. Alright, so... Okay, so I know there's two of them, so I'm going to... At least two. I'm going to get a bunk bed. It's funny with how big, how big this place is, or small. I one time built a, like an apartment that could fit 8 people. And now this one is like, I can't do that. And I didn't use any tiny living stuff either. Or like, I didn't use like the Murphy bed or anything. Is that the cheapest one? Oh my, are you serious? Oh my god. Well, I'm making money. It'll be fine. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay. Assign bed. You can have that. And we can just move your shit here, buddy. Okay, I guess not. There we go. Alright, so... Plan outfit? I know there should have been a way I could... Wait, before I do that. Oh, okay. Can't do anything about that now. Damn. Because last time I did this, something happened, and it kind of... Okay. Weird. I go... Okay. Exit. I'm so tired. Too tired. Okay, so... Something goes on when I go into cast for some reason. Even if I don't do anything. Main menu. So I just can't go into cast. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. But I don't think so. I don't think I'll have the guest now. And from the looks of it, I probably just got back from the museum, maybe. So I'll have to get the radio. Yeah. All right. So I have to get the radio and the thing again. Okay, not too bad. So we go radio. There we go. All right, and complete it. Already complete you. Already complete you. Completed you. Bro, hug somebody. Chat with Tina. I don't know who Tina is. I never seen Tina in my life. Alright, so I'm going to sleep. Nope. Alright, so I think we're going on. Why are you showing up? Going to about 5 hours now. I think I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. Oh, I need the hamper. Damn it. I'm going to stream for a little bit longer. Because, you know, I'm doing fine. Oops. There we go. Trying to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner, though. Fine. You right there. Okay, everything's just falling apart for you, sir. So, have you go to the bathroom. There we go. I swear. Then I want you to socialize. Chat. Oh, oops. Damn it. Wait, what are you... Ugh, come on, dude. What is with you right now? Where are you? Where are you? Reset object. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna do that soon. This game's really chugging. I don't know why. I've probably been on it for too long. Now can you... Okay, there we go. Jesus. I think cruise left. Oh well. Boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, boop. How much? Oh, I'm so close. Alright, so I'll go for in the sim world. I'll go until I guess 12:30. Then I'll eat, and then I should be able to take a shower just in time, and then I have work. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Alright. Six, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so just make sure. Alright. Cook. Let's go right there. Yeah, sure. Have some tilapia. Fresh off the boat like fresh tilapia. Oh my goodness. I haven't actually played this game in a very long time. Like a very long time. And it's my first time actually noticing the, like, hair growth. Or maybe, because usually if I play, like, a male sim, he has a full beard. It's just kind of interesting seeing it grow. Like, I'm interested in seeing the, Oh, I know. Somebody told me if you keep on doing this, you do actually get a good chunk of money later. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to see what happens. Seems like my thing is okay. My hygiene. So I'm going to... Russian is painting. There we go. Do that and see how that works. I know I won't be able to get it done in time, but... So what are you? Level up painting skill. Where is my painting skill? What is that at right now? Ooh, that is nowhere close to being done. Okay. Toot, 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 toot. I don't care. Oh, wait, huh? You know what? Huzzah. Who are you? Okay. Do you mind if we stay over at Radio Place? I want to get ready for things for a few days. Give myself time to process. I don't have the money right now. I would, but I already gave my money to Bess. I don't have enough money for a other bed. Sorry. No, I was so close. Oh, did I do it? Oh, okay. Me a cowboy, ooh la la, life's a nightmare. Alright. So I will sell this. If I remember, I thought there was like some way you can, oh, that's not even a thing. I could have sworn there was some way you could, what is it called? Like look at a painting or something and focus music, world music. So focus and world. Okay. If I do both of them, I will have enough to I should have, maybe I'll be close to 2,000 that I can get the painting one, and then I'll have better painting stuff. And change station. Doop 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 doop. 7 away. Whore. Still a painting. Oh, I can do that. Alright, so let's see. Surrealism painting. Let's do that. Yeah, I know you're tired, but hopefully you can get this done. But if you come here, so I just realized I'm getting rid of that. Cause I mean, I guess I can't. Like I said, like he has a death trait, but you can't really. Unfortunately, you can't really do much about that. $88. That's it, lady. What are you doing to me? Turn off right now. All right, cool. Now, why can't you sleep? Oh, okay. Why is it so noisy? Who's being noisy? How is it? Again, you're deaf. Why does that matter? But I have 2,000 now, so I'm going to get the creative thing. So all of my things are better. Research. Yes. Cool. And then once you're done, guess we'll do pop art. Hunger. Okay, I need to feed him, but let me see if I can get this done real fast. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hi. Let's do it. So I asked about. Okay. What's the last thing you remember me asking you? I know I asked you about the rank the horses, and then I said, you know, if you want to, we could do like an almost a reverse, like teasing in a way, where it's like I have a picture that I've seen the full version of that you have teased me with, but you're not the one who actually showed me the full version. It's of Samson. Try to guess who it is. Who it is? Who is it? Samson. Ugh. You already told me that Hugo is a shell full of surprises. That did not really wasn't you know, the answer I was looking for, but it was the answer that I have to accept. Well, okay, so to me, I always put the horses in two categories. There's like Bill, Steve, Andy, and Angel, and then there's obviously like I mean, I guess age groups: Peter, Mormont, and Grievous. That's how I always put them, because you know there's differences. And then Hugo's kind of just, I guess I'd put Hugo with the older ones. Although I don't know how old is Hugo? You can have fish tacos for breakfast. Hooray! I need to bring this guy to the island soon. He's getting homesick. Gotcha. Okay. So he's more on the like the younger side. Yeah, like right now, like I said, there's the characters I haven't seen in the buff yet, and I'm just, it's not even like, you know, I'm just so curious to just see what they look like. I mean, like, oh, you're very angry, aren't you? Why are you so angry? Noisy neighbors. Sir, you're deaf. Jesus Christ. You can't hear anything. I have no idea how I managed to convince you to, unless you just did it to be nice, show me, like, Hugo's, like, nude model. That was fun. Like, once in a blue moon, I'm able to get you to show me some stuff. Like, it's kind of funny. I have a Keithan, the red dragon. I have a picture of his thing, but I don't actually have a full picture of just him, like, in his, like, nude sprite. It's kind of funny. What am I? Yeah, I still need to. I really need to build my money up right now. Alright, let's see. Is right now who's in the story? Is there anybody who you want to see Samson with, but you just can't figure out how to put them together? You know what I mean? Sir, your entire existence is to be a painter. No. You're not. You're just extremely angry right now. Which I guess we can just go to the neighbors and beat them up. But after you're done with the painting. 3, 4, that's all? Oh my god, dude. Are you still angry? 2 hours. Okay, they're gone. You just have to... can you take a relaxing shower? Would that help? Yeah. Oh, right. It does that stupid thing now. What am I? I'm an entrepreneur? Really? Huh. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm close to doing that. So let me just do that real quick. Where's my needs at? My needs. Alright. What can I do with this? Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Am I didn't realize the time. No. Oh, damn it. Shit. Would you stop painting? Christ, dude. I don't understand how it takes like these sims so long to just figure out shit. Like once I click exit, it should all be automatic. All right, so let me see. Just seeing what is there. Can I? I could have sworn. Oh yeah, I have that. Could have sworn I had something we. Yeah, right. I don't want to go to actual thing. All right, so sell. It should be really. Come on, dude. That should have given you the thing. There we go. Cool. All right, let's see. I think I'll go for another like 15 minutes at least. I'd say these 5 hours have flew by. All right, so sell. What can I make now? I can make high skilled pop art. Okay. I keep on doing that. You know, it's where I have a cheat that makes stuff go down faster, but it's not going. It feels like it's going down slower. Not that I mind. Although if you look at it, it looks like everything's going to drop at the same time. Oh. All right. 410. Oh, that is the. Also, I feel like public image. It's so weird. I'm not opt out. I feel like all the stuff I've been selling, I should have a slight like fame thing. What the? Jesus. All right. But let's see. Wow. Oh wait, never mind. Or actually, it's 8:30 right now. I'll go until 9. I think that's a good cutoff. Unless I don't want to. No one can tell me what to do, but I am hungry. And he's tired. Well, almost. I think. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'll do before I sit him to bed is I will have him do that and then have him practice that. Knowledge is the key. Knowledge is the answer. So I think I want to look for mods that I have less than $2,000. I will think about university when I have like at least $5,000. But what am I gonna say? Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, you know we should talk? No. I don't know. You know a show I would love to talk about, even though no one else watches it in my, like, very small, nearly non-existent friend group? The Great British Bake Off. That's a good show. I should watch. I should like start rewatching it. To me, the first four, um, the first four hosts I like the best. Sibling Go. Now, does this have an actual? Oh, it does. Cool. Okay. Huh, okay. If I want to be a nudist. Practice spilling tea. That's great. Doot doot doo. Doot doot doo doo. I don't want to do that. Oh, well. There you go. I will say the full sensor is a little weird. But hey, whatever floats your boat. It'll be funny if you guys could get stressed. Oh, well, okay. At least there's nothing there to see. I'm hoping Bess and that money comes in soon, because I might have to give her another 1,000, I think, maybe. All right, so like I said, I want to get his thing up. And he's home alone. There's a sensor bar. We should be okay. Although, like I said, weird sensor bar. What's all the way at the bottom here? We're going right here. No, I just realized they should also have it we can like sort by breakfast food. Also, it's pretty odd because I actually have a sensor like mod that changes the bar a little bit, but this is like just totally different. Hooray, I can go outside naked. Oh, Jesus. I know it's for the good. I know it's for the good. Unless I changed it, and I'm just really just screwing myself over with this. Are we also friends? Not really. Well, kind of. I mean, we're acquaintances. Oh. All right. All right. Eat your food, you nudist. I'm gonna have to go food shopping soon. So do I want to like order out today? I don't know if I do or not. Alright, so let me see. Nope. Hygiene. I will actually I will wait. I want to pop art. I want to paint something real fast, get that money, and then I will take a shower before I leave for work. Also, I kind of like, if you notice, his butt is so big, it doesn't really fit the sensor. Good for him. He worked hard for it. And by worked hard, I mean I did. Technically. Is that my... Can I, like... Is this my stuff? Do I have mail? More choices. Okay. I feel like I'm not... Welcome back. Only 340. Jesus Christ, people. I'm giving you visionary works here. So part of me wants to get off soon, but also my sim is eventually going to be getting a lot of money, and I kind of want to wait until that happens. I'm hoping it's soon. Oh, Crows, I actually have a really good question for you. Out of all your characters, who are you most personality like wise? And who do you think you, I guess, look the most like? Obviously, I know like you're, sadly a human, and they're not, but you know what I mean. Personality and physical appearance, if you are still there. I know you be kind of multitasking here. Lady, why are you always at the trash can? Like, what are you guys doing? Nope, 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 nope. And fuck it, I don't care. That thing goes up so slow. Ooh. Shit. I should go. Okay, I could see that, honestly. Yeah. All right, then how about this? Personality wise, Who do I remind you of the most? That might be a little bit easier for you to answer. Ooh. I will take that. Having any kind of salmon meat would be great. Bum Tish. Thank you. I was kinda expecting you to say our lovely Saint Bernard. Although I don't tackle people. Would like to. Why? I made sure everything's fine. Whatever. Okay. Oh, my beard got bigger. I now look slightly evil. I'm gonna keep letting it grow. I just want to see like the max of it. Oh, come on, dude. Use the bathroom. And come on, Bess. Call me and give me my money. Alright, so let's see. Hooray, I did something. I usually try not to ask these questions because it makes me think that I'm like I don't know what the word is, but I don't want you to think I'm like hinting at stuff. But because besides Samson, because I know he's the easiest one to talk about or to say, if my character was, cause I know if my character was in your story, in the individual novel, who would you put him with? Like, just, I guess by just appearance, like who do you think he would, you know, just fit with? Appearance or just, you know, sexually with, whatever. It's always interesting to hear people's just ideas of that. Yay, I can cook. All right. Well, okay, so you know how like with Cody you had a scene with like Ben, right? I think it was Ben, right? I think Drake was there and stuff. Like if my character was like, you know, in the story and he had like who would you put him with? In terms of, you know, sex, I guess. Unless for Cody, kind of just was like, you know, you just rolled the dice and it just landed on them. Okay, so I know that's not working anymore. I used to have a mod that got rid of that stuff. Eat. Oh, did I do I did, didn't I? Okay. More food for me then. What? Why? Hello? Why are you making it so hard right now? Eat the food. Alright, so... Okay, cool. Gonna put you in there. No, I won't let you do that. Instead, you're gonna paint some more. Pop art. Much pop art. I think, you know, just because of my love of them, I think the horses would be like maybe like a go-to. But then like obviously my character looks so much like a top. Ooh, lightning. I don't think I would mind Alex. I like Alex. Are you kidding me? Oh. God damn it. Why do you have to call now? Alright, so... Ooh. 1,000. Nice. Yes. Masterpiece. Alright. $3,000. Cool. There we go. I know I keep on extending it, but I think nah. I'll go to 6 hours, I guess. I'll go to 6. I'm trying. I don't know. I just want it to be a nice number, so I'm trying to figure that out for myself. So you can't really see because there's a custom tattoo, but it does have a. You can see a little bit on his butt, and then if you have the if I had the actual like in-game like tattoos of like this, it's kind of funny because they also cover the butt a little bit, but you can't see it because you know. Oh, that really annoys me. I could have made like a lot of money with that. But because she called at the wrong time, she couldn't have called like 5 minutes later. Ooh. Jesus, that is not. Alright, so let's see here. What is spine there? I guess I'll learn more language right now. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, not. Oh, goodness. Alright, so. Yeah, sure. You want to see me naked, though. Okay, so. Yeah. Is this unlocked or locked? What did I do? Unlock. Or. Nah, should be fine, whatever. So, order. Okay, sure. I don't know. Oh. Alright, well, I thought time was coming over, unless it's just take. Oh, Jesus, you're right here. Oh, I need to go to work, don't I? Well, glad we could hang out. Bye. Ugh, no. Okay. Mm. Okay, so no, okay, you can. I don't know why just sitting there in the dark like this. Let me see something. Turn off all lights. Okay, yeah, you can kind of see. Like, there's a little light right here at the window. That's kind of cool. But, turn on all lights. And color intensity, all lights. Yeah, that's actually cool. Cool. Alright, so let's see. I need to go to the bathroom, so we'll do that for you. And adjust yourself. Ooh, mathematical diagram. Eh. So you're not pop art. I should probably start using social money too. I need to actually leave here and just, do other stuff. But I don't know. I'm fine with this. I'm just, just relaxing. It's just kind of, just being chill. Okay. I'm gonna sleep soon. Let me see what else. Okay, everything else seems fine. No, cool. I got a masterpiece. Bam. Alright, so 5,000. I feel like I can start thinking about like maybe college, but also kind of want to just keep on, you know, getting my skills up a little bit. All right, so let me see. $600 and $300. So let's get rid of you, you, and you. All right. Let's see here. So I want to. Let's do you. It's kind of ugly, but I'll show you. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's do you. Let's do you. And for le bed, let's do energy 4, energy 9. Do you have a dark? Not really. Oh, damn. No. It's always better to spend a little more money on beds. All right. Just. And let me save it. Alright, finally have a little upgrades. Do. Please don't take so long to save. Oh. I finally gave my sim a better bed, and now it's gonna crash. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, so also I'm like, how is it no bills yet? I don't have bills turned off. I don't think I can't. Do I have it on the MCC settings? No, I don't. I don't know. All right, I forgot. I think I have leftovers. I'll eat them. Da 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 da. Sleep. Okay, since we're nearing edge to the end, I'll be on tomorrow at some point. I might do another earlier stream, 'cause I did kind of like this. But also, like, today I actually was awake and actually felt good to do it. So we'll see. I don't know, I'm gonna, like, summer holiday. Oh, that's sad. Okay. It's like somebody told me before, like there's so much to do in this world, in like The Sims 4, but it's like, there's just no need. Like I could go to the boardwalk, I could go, to bars and stuff, but I just don't care for that. You know what I mean? Just doesn't matter. So I just noticed that's a little bit too low. I need to raise that up. I'll do it later. Okay. Alright, so I know it takes them a second to get adjusted to life. Oh, okay, you see. He, didn't do too bad there. So, let's see. Just, yourself. Where is, I guess the last thing I will do, painting. Ooh, I might be able to get to level 8. Let's see if I can do that. That would be amazing if I can. And then we can save and call it a night. Oh, if I decided I'm getting, yes. What can I do? High skill realism. I might do that because I'm just curious to see how much I'm gonna get. But I am going to get McDonald's for dinner because I've had in the McDonald's app stuff in that basket for like a week and a half. I always decide against it, so I'm like, I'll do it now. 6 out of 4. It's only been 6 days. Oh right, I forgot we did lose a few days here and there. That's why. Oh shit. All right, so sell, and I think it was abstract, right? I'm gonna go over the time. Oh god. Okay, so realism. I want to do that. I'm gonna sell the painting. Thank you. Sims do not care about my time, they care about their time. That's okay. Unless he gets it done in like 10 seconds, which he won't. Oh no, this is fun. I didn't have to think about building as much. I mean, I have this. It doesn't know. I wanted to use the other bed, the industrial loft one, because this place is clearly industrial style, but it just didn't have good enough. I might find a cheat for that or a mod. I know there's some mods that get that just boost all of the things together. But yeah, for the beard, I'm gonna wait until I just want to see it like as far as it can go, which I know what that looks like. I've seen that beard before. I'm just then I'll shave it. Up, all right. Come on, give me 5,000, 10,000. Why not? Give me all of it. Give me all your money. Oh, did I actually get mail? Did I get mail? coins? What did I hit? Oh, check we. Okay. You. Sort junk mail. Yeah, sure. Sort junk mail fast. So how much is this one? Really? Oh my goodness, dude. I am an artiste. Do I have to die for my art to mean something? I don't want to die yet. Oh, cool, I think. So what's my bill information? It's like I know I shouldn't like be like, oh, where's the thing? But it's like, yeah, where is it? Oh, okay, well, I'll sell you real quick. And yeah, I think. All right. Well, all right, so I'm gonna save it real fast. All right, so that's all for tonight. I think I had like 3 or 4 viewers at one point. That was cool. I talked to different people. That was fun. The game crashed twice. That was fun. But I'm gonna go. I have to let the dog out. I have to get my food. Yeah. So, I will be here tomorrow. Like I said, I'm not sure the time yet. It might be a bit earlier than my normal. Like I know today I started at 3-ish, so maybe it'll be around there. I don't know if I'm going to go this long. It just depends on how I feel. So, but all right, I will talk to you guys later, and I hope you have a good night. Good night.